You're bump bump bump. We out here, we coolin'. We out here, we coolin'. We coolin'. We out here, we out here, we coolin'. Yo, what's up, Swarf? What's up, Neo LG? What's going on, guys? How we feeling? How we rocking? Y'all know how we rock. Nicholas, good morning, my friend. What's going on? Big Swarf in the building, though. Time out. One time for Swarf, my dog, my G, my mains, my mans. Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get it. Black Dragon, what's going on? I'm having a wonderful day so far. Thank you so much. Big hug from Portugal. Big hug from the States, my friend. I appreciate that, gang member. And we got Big Mama the One. Big Mama the One, how we doing? Good morning to you too. I hope everything's going well with you, friend. What's going on, guys? What's going on? What's going on? Thank you guys for the immediate start too, by the way. Appreciate you guys. You getting right to it. I'm just getting all my commands in and everything like that. I got my Twitch commands up. I got my YouTube commands in. What's up, Isaiah Rivera? GG's. Exactly, GG's, friend. How we feeling? How we doing? Alrighty. I'm doing pretty well. Big Mama the One. I'm doing pretty well. I can't really complain. You know what I mean? I got a good workout in. Got some new Pokemon cards from the Stow. You know what I'm saying? I'm doing well. I'm doing very well. It's Friday. You know what I'm saying? So we had an event last night. We got an event coming tomorrow. You know what I'm saying? After that event tomorrow, we got a little bit of swim on Sunday. So you know the vibes. Big Swarf though. Big Swarf in the building. Swarf, I ended up choosing Charmander as my starter. Chose Charmander as my starter, my friend. Angie, Big Swarf is my OG. My man, my brother, my Lego Fort King. You know what I'm saying? I did my hydrate, but I'll get my stretch in. But he's my Lego Fort guy. He's basic. Well, he's basic, but he makes the game harder, you know? That's why I chose him. I wanted a harder gameplay. That's why I chose Charmander. Basic, yes, but definitely makes the game a lot harder, my friend. Terrifying Fables. My favorite Pokemon of all time is Shiny Vaporeon. Shiny Vaporeon for sure. I think I might move that logo too. Like YouTube people can't see it too well. That's good to hear. You got a busy week. Yes, I have a very busy end of the week. I'll tell you that for sure. Very busy end of the week. I can't show you my team right now, Whacker, because I'm doing some training at the moment. Doing some training, some hatching, but I'll show you the team in a little bit, I promise. You see my short finding the Zubat. For me, it was like I was just walking, boom, shiny. Makes me sad. You should have more views. Such a nice person. Well, thank you, Black Dragon. I appreciate that. I'll tell you this, I'm definitely getting my views up, definitely keeping positive and definitely keeping going, So, one thing I like to say, Black Dragon Clan, I really do appreciate the kind words. I do know that my time is coming, my friend. My time is 100% coming, and I just got to keep staying the course, bro. Got to keep staying the course. Stay OTR. I ain't like that in this game. You don't think so? You don't think so, man? You just got here. You don't think I'm like that? I'm like that. I've been thinking, and I'd choose Magikarp. Magikarp is dope. We do like Magikarp. We do like Magikarp. Let's see. And remember, get some movement in every now and then. You will not allow stiff posture. Thank you. Venusaur is the best. I'll have to say that's subjective, but I respect why you think so. Let's see. Boom, 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 boom. Let you see the team. My team OTR right now. My team is not really complete right now. I'm doing some training at the moment. I'm doing some training right now, so you'll have to wait a little bit to see the team. I should make a command for the bot going posture, and the bot say no stiff posture allowed or stretching. Okay, I'd consider that. I'm not against that. Carlos C and also KO, thank you guys for the subs. I really do appreciate you both. Let's get it. Big Misty in the building. What's going on, Big Misty? Magikarp was a torture growing up. That's true. But one thing about Magikarp, can't complain. Can't complain about it, because as soon as it turns into a Gyarados, it's a wrap. It's an absolute wrap, Let's see. Shiny Ivysaur is your favorite Pokemon based on looks? Why do you like Shiny Ivysaur? Is Shiny Ivysaur a Pokemon that you prefer based on the yellow bulb? And stay OTR, your name's Brandon. Hey, nice to meet you, other Brandon. We got a couple Brandons that be pulling up, so I love it. I love that. Dope choice, thank you. Confidence is key and consistency is everything. Terrifying Fables, I 100% agree with you. Thank you so much for those kind words. Real talk, if you're not consistent and you're not confident, you're not going to get to where you want to get to. You know what I'm saying? Horsey, you're not going to evolve. Relax. Your people are out there, Brandon. It's as mine. It's going to find us one day. We just got to keep going. Do I think you should start streaming Pokemon? It helps. I do think streaming Pokemon in general will help. Because in my opinion, I really do enjoy playing Pokemon. I enjoy playing Fortnite. I enjoy playing Arc Raiders. But Pokemon easily has the largest community I've had. So Black Dragon, if you are thinking of streaming, definitely send me an invite. Sorry, send me a DM. Whether it's on Instagram, TikTok, or join my Discord, we could talk a little bit more. I'd love to help you out, bro. What setup? Hold on. What setup have you been? What set have I been ripping recently? Sorry, can't read. So the set that I've been ripping recently has been, for sure, Phantasmal Flames. I still do have some Ascended Heroes. I actually just got some more today. Where'd I put it? Where are my Ascended Heroes? I just brought it into the crib. It's probably downstairs still. Oh no, it's right here. I got this today from Best Buy. Hello, vibes. Mark, what's going on? Big Nancy, what's going on? Logan, yes, RIP to Chuck Norris. That's a fact. Absolute fact. It's got to be Post-Elite Fork. Level 50 Mankey is nightmare fuel. Yes, a level 50 Mankey is absolutely disgusting. Right now, we are training up a Horsey to learn Dragon Dance, to breed it with the female Charmander, to then breed that with a male Larvitar. And then from the male Larvitar, we will have a Larvitar with Dragon Dance. So that's definitely the plan right now. Hello, Rothan. What's going on? You pulled the gold Mega Charizard X yesterday. Sass Central, I'm hating on you. That's crazy. That's amazing. Happy Joe, do I like Cynthia's team? I do like Cynthia's team. Shut down TCG. The reason why I'm not using the XP share is because I feel like the XP share doesn't give you as much XP as it should. Truthfully, it gives you good XP, but I don't see it giving me 1,000 XP. For example, with this Machoke. But it does have the XP share on it, just in case. Let's see. You don't remember quite a while. Yeah, Angie's been a mod for me for about a couple months now, I want to say. Artist, what's going on? Artist, welcome in. Mark, your work from home. Let's get to it, my friend. Let's go. Let's go. Yes, you're joining Discord, Brandon. Thanks so much for being who you are. You are a wonderful person. Since I join this stream every day, you're here to make us smile. Well, I appreciate that, bro. Thank you. That's all I'm here to do. I'm here to make y'all smile and have you guys really shit, I meant to change out. I hope that you guys really enjoy yourselves when you guys are hanging out with me, you know? All right, so we'll see how much XP. I forgot to switch them out, so we'll see what we get. I was reading chat. Sass Central, your short posted up on YouTube. I'm going to follow you right now. Let me give you a sub and I'll check that out. Oh, and you play Arc Raiders too? Oh, shit. All right, well, you and I are going to be cool. I like Arc Raiders. All right, see how we got less XP? That's the reason why I don't use it. I do the switching. He only got 700 XP from that. So that's why I want to make sure I have him in, you know? Yoshi Plays, thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate it. Quan, thank you so much for the gifts. Artist, thank you for the gifts and the heart me. I appreciate that, bro. Thank you. Thank you. Shiny Ivysaur is your favorite because it's got a better green for skin tone and the yellow bulb. It's also a decent size. Not to bug, not too small. So not too big, not too small. Copy. I will agree with you, Swarf. I do think that Ivysaur is the better shiny out of all three for sure. And that's why I highlighted the yellow bulb. Because I do agree. The yellow bulb makes it really cool. And Quan, you better be resting, damn right. Let's see, Jesus man, how did I find out about Chuck Norris passed through TikTok? Man, with a living legend. No, I agree 100%. Definitely a living legend. I found out when I was in line for Pokemon cards from someone who's on Facebook, you know? Do I think it's okay to drive 50 miles with 84 miles of gas less in your own car? Because you can't pump your own gas. I do think it is, but at some point you're gonna have to fuel up on the way home for sure. For sure. What game is this, Nero? I'm playing Pokemon Fire Red. I'm playing Pokemon Fire. Well, sorry, technically I'm playing Leaf Green. Pokemon Leaf Green. Black Dragon, that's for you. Send you the Discord link. Sass Central, I appreciate that though, for real. Thank you for the positive words. And I'm really excited to see that short. I'll give you a comment as well. Fire Red, your very first Pokemon game you played on Graphite Game Boy Advance SP, and now you're playing on Switch now. Yoshi Plays, that's amazing, bro. Who'd you start with? That's actually sick. I absolutely love this game, bro. Oh, you like me? Join somewhere mid-2025 because you never talked on YouTube for a while. We began talking after a month. Well, thank you, Angie. I remember that. You like the green yellow combos. Everybody loves purple because my favorite color is purple, of course. Your goat Raichu, yeah, Raichu in the building. Lucas, good morning, friend. How we feeling? How we doing? You've never had a Kingdra. Is it strong? Kingdra is really strong. It's resistant to a lot. Especially in these earlier generations. Kingdra really is only bad against Dragon, which is amazing, you know? And it has a very even move pool as well in base stat set. So definitely check it out. Jamie and Jessica, thank you guys so much for the subs over on YouTube. I appreciate you guys. Black Dragon, don't be sorry for what you said. I appreciate that, bro. Please drop a like on the streams. I appreciate it, guys. I may not remember you, but you're Professor 2.0. You want to ask for Rayquaza and ZA. I may not remember you right away, but welcome back, my friend. Into the Abyss. How we doing? How we feeling? Jeremy. See, you know ball, Jeremy. You know ball. All right? Yes, I'm trying to get the breeding for Dragon Dance. See, you know ball. Let's do the Ace Glitch. What's the Ace Glitch? What's that? Your name on every Pokemon game is Purple. Oh yeah, that's actually a pretty sick name. I'm not gonna lie. If I wasn't Brandon Jace, I'd go by Purple. Jeremy C, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that, gang. Quan, yeah, make sure you get up and eat and rest, my friend. Brandon, what's my favorite Pokeball? My favorite Pokeball, ooh, that's a good question. Looks wise, probably the Heavy Ball. Probably a Heavy Ball for sure. And Misty, you're right. It has a great ability as well. That's true. Into the Abyss. Yo, what's up? You've always started with Bulbasaur. Now it's fully evolved into Venusaur. Ah, shit. I love that, bro. I love that. One thing I'll say is I really do enjoy my time playing with my starters. But I will be honest, even on this round, we didn't really need Charizard too much. And I mean that in a good way. I mean that in a positive way, you know? Charizard was just chilling in the back while the other Pokemon did their thing, you know? Sass Central. To learn Dragon Dance, it's level 50 for Horsey. And with Horsey specifically, it's level 50. Seadra is level 62. And level 62 and Gyarados is level 60, so that's why I am trying to get a Horsey, because Horseys will level up a little faster. Swarf, I'll talk to you later, my friend. Good luck. The Wing Ball, I like the Wing Ball a lot from Legends Arceus. That's a good one, Angie. That's a good call, for sure. Into the Abyss. I don't remember you directly from ZA, but I'm pretty sure I do. I don't see why not. And Sass Central, yeah, I'm trying to be as efficient as possible. I know about the mail glitch and stuff like that, but, you know, I'm trying to get a little bit of normal grinding in. It'll be good for my Dragonite, get them EVs up, especially because I will have to go against round 2 of the Elite Four. So it's definitely a grind for sure. Tegan, trying to catch Moltres. Good luck to you, my friend. Let's go. Abdallah, what are the eggs for? The eggs are 2 Charmander eggs. I'm trying to catch or hatch. Sorry, I'm trying to hatch a female. If I can get myself a female, it'll be easy for me to breed with a Tyranitar or a Larvitar in this case. Swear legendaries didn't have catchphrases bad in the newer games. Well, yeah, in the newer games they want you to catch legendaries and keep going. You know, Machoki. Shit. Please don't kill him. I'm sorry, Horsey. Oh, 2. Sheesh, Horsey. I'm sorry, Horsey. I didn't mean to do that. You weren't supposed to fight. I told you that I would give you a Rayquaza. What was the trade for? I don't know. I don't know if I was willing to give you a Rayquaza, but it depends on what the trade is, my friend. So you send me a message on Discord? Yeah, you can send me a message on Discord. Go for it, bro. Feel free to send me a message. We can definitely talk there. It's not a shiny, but you love Alolan Zigzagoon colors. Alolan Zigzagoon, I feel you on that, bro. I feel you. Fuck. I keep tapping buttons. I'm talking to chat. I'm not paying attention. Please don't do anything. Alright. Sorry, Horsey. Horsey, I'm sorry. I'm over here chatting it up, baby. Best game ever, bro. Support from Puerto Rico. Hey, shout out to Puerto Rico. Shout out to Bad Bunny. Shout out to your people, bro. I appreciate that. We love Puerto Rico around these parts. I love that. Thank you so much, Sidar. How are we doing today? And have you played this game on the Switch yet? Or are you playing on ROMs? Or are you playing on the actual hardware? The DS? Well, sorry. Well, technically it would be a Game Boy Advance. You'll be waiting 3 months to face me in Pokemon Legends ZA. You want to battle me in Legends ZA? You might stream later on Discord channel if there is like a general one. You might try Pokemon Infinite Fusion. Not sure that though, because you need to figure out how it works. But you might soon, just to do it on Discord. Angie, let me know when you do, and let me know what time, because that way I can either help but also try to be there. Yesterday I was so busy with work that I wasn't able to pull up to Absol's stream. You're not annoying you guys anymore. You speak too much. Hey, don't be sorry, bro. Don't be sorry at all. I appreciate it, Black Dragon. Seriously. Any help with my channel is help that I need in general. You know what I mean? Like, I genuinely do appreciate you guys. And I just want to make sure that, like, you guys understand how much you guys mean to me. So, seriously, thank you guys. Seriously, thank you guys so much. Y'all have no idea what it means. I know. I'm not saying I don't remember, like as in like I don't fuck with him. But the biggest thing is like I just don't remember. You know, I've had some kid screw me over for a Rayquaza in general. So, you know, unless he's down to like trade me something, a crit, Raichu. Raichu! What the fuck was that? A cross shot crit? Crazy, bro. That's crazy. Just place the Everstone on Horsey. So Jeremy, the reason why I don't is because he has the XP share as backup. So in case I accidentally forget to switch him in, at least he'll get the XP share in the end. That's the only reason why. In game, why not use the XP share? Is because I want him to get the most amount of XP possible. If I give him the XP share, he only gets a reduced amount. You're from Portugal. You hope my stream goes more places across the world. Well, thank you, Black. I really do appreciate that, guys. I'm just to do it outside of Boston. You know what I'm saying? So thank you, guys. Seriously. How's everybody enjoying their Friday? And is everybody here enjoying the Fortnite season so far? Nick Knock, thank you so much for the gifts. I appreciate that, bro. Thank you. Kwan, we might go on some Fort today. Yeah, I gotta just see how work goes after the stream. But if work goes well, we'll be able to play some Fort for sure. Am I trying to get Dragon Dance Tyranitar? Yes, 100%. You know ball. Everybody here that knows what I'm doing ahead of time, y'all know ball. I just want y'all to know that, you know? Kika, what's going on? Thank you. I appreciate that. Seb, you're in the same point. Did you beat the Elite Four yet? You need a lucky egg so Horsey can get 50% XP. Interesting. A lucky egg to hold that? That'd be actually pretty sick, I'm not gonna lie, but that fucking Chansey odds are ridiculous. But Jay, yeah, I'm trying to get that. What's going on, man? Kika, thank you for the hearts. Quan, yeah, so I'm down to play some Fort. I gotta make sure that work aligns with it, but I'm definitely down. Definitely some offline Fort though, for sure. Like we did the other day. You already got your Tyranitar Dragon Dancing? Let's go. I'm hating on you, Nicholas. Trust me, if I wasn't playing this game on stream, I would be loaded up. My girlfriend would not be happy with me. She'd be like, "Oh, all you do is play video games." And I'd be like, "Yep. Yep." So I saved this for stream, for sure. Kwan, Big Angie says what's up to you on over on Twitch. If I give him the XP share for the double battle, he gets half a total in Dragonite and Raichu. Dragonite and Raichu will split the remaining half. Copy that. Okay. Not yet. You're trying to get the birds first. Copy. Yeah, I want to get most of this done. So in case I decide to shiny hunt the birds, I'll do it without boring everybody, you know? Angie, he says, what's up, sis? Odds say you should get it within 1,820 catches of catching Chansey or something. Yeah, see? Yeah. And Chansey's already like a 6% chance. Chansey being a 6% chance is crazy. So, yeah, that's a lot of Chanseys to go through. What's up, fellas? What's going on? Jalen, what's going on? My favorite new starter. Yours is the water one. I'm going to say the same. I'm going with Gecko. But I might not go for it. Only because it's possible that since it's island-based, there's going to be so many more water Pokemon than there are going to be fire Pokemon. There's going to be a lot of grass Pokemon, like there always is, but there's never enough fire types. So if I don't have someone to trade the beginning starters with, I'm going to end up running back and doing that, you know? My Beastable, what's the easiest way to do it and who to breed Larvitar with? Well, if you're trying to get Dragon Dance for your Tyranitar, you got to get a Horsey, a Seadra, or a Gyarados with Dragon Dance to breed with a female Charmander to then breed with a male Larvitar. That's the easiest way. You may not have played this since it came out. Can you play on the Switch 2? Yes, you can play on the Switch 2 for sure. Hello with quotes. I have not played Resident Evil yet, but I've been watching people play it, and it looks really good. Day 5 on Shining Mewtwo for me. Let's go. How you liking the game? Quan, I wouldn't tell your business like that. Come on now. No, for all around mod, for on YouTube, Twitch, and Absol Twitch mod. Hell yeah. Angie, we gotta get you on. All right, come on. What the fuck's going on, Dragonite? We gotta get you on TikTok, my friend. You'd play, but it's just support, no new connection. Dragonite! Are we kidding me? Dragonite, are we serious? This level 57 Mankey is gonna kick your ass, dude? Lock the fuck in. Lock in. Dragonite, lock in! Thank you. Hey, Zeus, bro. Yeah, that's true. There is no way to play online like that, which does suck, but you know, it gets the job done for sure. First time you came to this stream, you asked me advice for the fear of falling, and you said, and the chat helped you a lot. Never forget your advice. The fear never goes away. You just learn to deal with it. That's true, my friend. I'm glad that you were able to go through that with us. And you know, when you're afraid, you always remember me in chat. Thank you, chat, because without you, it'd be a wonderful. Sorry, because you guys are wonderful too. Black Dragon, we appreciate you, bro. Seriously, we greatly do appreciate you, and I'm glad that you're enjoying yourself. I'm glad that you've been able to really like work through that with us. So seriously, we thank you. With quotes, it's really good. I haven't played it yet, but I definitely have it on my list. BHTV, Mankey was putting in work. Mankey was really putting in work, bro. That was starting to piss me off. But yeah, truth be told, the reason why I honestly didn't play this game the first week it came out was because I was not trying to run into an issue. And by issue, I just mean like I wasn't trying to, how do I say this? I wasn't trying to have the chance of not being able to battle or trade anybody in person. I genuinely love battling in person or battling people, and the fact that you can't battle in this game without the local communication, it kind of sucks. I don't know many people in my area that have this game, you know? So it is what it is. Ultra Tech, what's going on? You missed this? I missed this too, my friend. That's why I had to cop. Why I had to cop. Yo, Nightmare, you're Black Dragon from YouTube. Thank you guys for your chat. You are a wonderful community and you feel home since day one. Hey, Yo, Nightmare 420, Black Dragon Clan. I appreciate you popping over from YouTube over to Twitch. I really do appreciate it, bro. Thank you so much. Y'all have no idea, my mans. I keep saying it all the time, but y'all really have no idea. I'm extremely appreciative of all you guys. And, you know, the one thing I always ask and I appreciate is, you know, you guys dropping likes. I appreciate you guys coming through, you know what I'm saying, commenting and chatting it up in the chat. So I really do appreciate it. Thank you. Hey, Bolton was caught by Angie. I love Bolton. Bolton and Sword and Shield was my favorite Pokemon to use for Thunder Wave. Oh, God damn it, I keep forgetting to switch them out. You can tell I have a good heart. Thank you, bro. I appreciate that. I try to have a good heart, try to be a good person, try to take care of my peoples. You know what I'm saying? All right, Horsey, you can survive this. I believe in you. All right, you survived it. Good shit. I need that extra P. 5 more levels, guys. We learn Dragon Dance, okay? Five more levels, we learn Dragon Dance, chat. Charlie Mack, grown man playing a kid's game. Yep, that's true. That's 100% true. Grown man playing a kid's game. Can't complain, my friend. Bullshoy Assassin, hello. How we doing? Welcome in, my friend. Keep your head up, King, and good luck on your goal. Thank you. I appreciate that, man. I'm going to keep grinding, keep shining. You know what I'm saying? I'm going to try my hardest. Slim, I know I'm a little late today. I'm a little late. I had to get some shit done today. Anthony Porter and Mako, thank you guys so much for the subs and buy some shit done today. You know what I'm saying? I had to do my workout. I had to do some work in my storage unit. I had to cop some, you know what I'm saying? I had to cop some gas over at Best Buy. You know what I'm saying? So that's why I'm a little late today. You know what I mean? You finally got 60 species? Let's go. Big Slam. Getting it done. Getting it done, my bro. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm going through right now, bro. That's exactly what I'm going through. I'm trying to get my shit up because we're about to have, when I tell you some shit happen, and by some shit, I just mean we're gonna have Elite Four coming through, coming at your boy. But all they can handle, we're gonna take them on. You know what I'm saying? Let's see. Hello from Russia. Hello, welcome in. Thank you. Guy Incognito, there's a better way on Seven Island. Where on Seven Island should I go to? Where do you think? Where on Seven Island should I go? Kids game that thousands of adults play when it was released. Chris Plum, that's true. That's true, and I'm one of those thousands of kids that played when this game was released. That's true. Give Dragonite Hyper Beam in Gen 2 its physical attack. True, but I'm a dragon type, so I'm special attacker right now. Brody, where's my starter? My starter's in he's in the daycare center right now. He's breeding me some eggs. I'm trying to get a Kingdra, Y level 45 Horsey. I'm trying to get Dragon Dance for my Horsey, that's why. What's up, X? What's up? The cut is clean too. Thank you. I appreciate that, gang. You know what I'm saying? Thank you. Thank you. When you get break at 1 p.m., you're going to tackle a couple battles. Where are you training at right now, Slim? And Angie, yeah, Yo Nightmare, a.k.a. Black Dragons, always spreading love. So I appreciate you guys. You know what I'm saying? My European friends. Big W's, big hugs. You know what I'm saying? Neffy, yes. I know that the Elite Four can be beat. My Vaporeon put in so much work against Elite Four. So trust me, I know it can happen. I didn't even need to use my Charizard. I used my Charizard only 2 times, and I really didn't need to use them, you know? Foster check, thank you. Black Dragon, I know, but look at these likes up, guys. Look at these likes up. Look at these likes up on the stream over on YouTube. I'd appreciate that, guys. Excuse me. If you can get some more likes in the chat, that'd be amazing. Angie, thank you for redeeming your hydrate. Big Angie in the building. But yeah, my plan, guys, for those of you guys that don't know, what I'm doing right now is I'm training up my horsey to learn Dragon Dance. Once my horsey learns Dragon Dance, I'll be breeding it with a female Charizard. And once I get that female Charmander, it'll know Dragon Dance, and I'll breed that Charmander with a Larvitar. So we got a lot of work to do, chat. But we're almost there. 4 more levels to go, baby. When you go to work at 1 p.m., tackle those breaks, bro. You're gonna have to do what you're doing when you get home after work. Yo, Jeremy, try it out, bro. I caught a level 33 horsey yesterday on stream. I'm on the Sevii Islands and you're still shiny hunting your starter. Cole, I release you from the shackles. Okay? I release you from the shackles of trying to get a shiny starter, my friend. I'm releasing you from the shackles. Okay? Nicolo, hello, how's it going? Yes, Rich, you're right. Rich, you are right. The male has to learn it, but I have to have a female to adopt Dragon Dance first. So it's gonna go from a Charmander then to another Charmander. So yes, you are correct. Which I have these 2 eggs here. Hopefully one of these is a female, and then hopefully one of these will be a male. Well, really I need a female, and then I'm gonna breed them again. Breed that with a male that learns it. So we need a female Charmander to receive it, and then we need the female Charmander that knows it to breed with the male. So yes, you are correct. Yes, Angie is a mod. Let's get it, baby. I appreciate you guys dropping likes over on YouTube and over on Twitch. Thank you guys so much. Jeremy, what was your message? It shouldn't have bleeped your message. Nightmare, you actually can't like on Twitch, unfortunately. Machoga's number is 67 in the Pokedex. Thought you should know. Thank you, Breeder. That's hilarious. That is actually hilarious. Charmander does hatch at a very high male rate, so the male rate I'm not worried about. It's more the female, because like I said, the female Charmander has to learn it, and then the female and the male Charmander. So pretty much, guys, for context, I have a male horsey that'll learn Dragon Dance. I'll breed that with a female Charmander. Then when the female Charmander gives birth to a male Charmander that knows Dragon Dance, that male Charmander will breed with a female Larvitar, which will make me the Larvitar that will learn Dragon Dance. And then that Larvitar will be my baby boy. You know? The nature I won't care so much about, but I probably will maybe try to nature hunt it. I look for neutral or I look for the right nature. Artist, thank you for the rose, big dog. I appreciate you, game member. Yes, Angie, smack them bots. That's a fact. Let's get it, gang. Let's get it. Let's get it. We out here. We cooling. You know what I'm saying? Getting this training in. Damone, thank you for the follow over on TikTok. Thank you guys so much. I appreciate you guys. Yep, both my boys got leftovers. Adamant nature for high attack. Does Dragon Dance up attack and speed or special attack? It does attack and speed. What's up, Dion saying? How we doing? Welcome in. Thank you so much for popping in over on YouTube. Welcome in, my friend. Adamant nature would be best. Yeah. Quan, yo, the followers are growing. The subs are growing. I've gotten almost 200 subs this week. 200 subs this week alone just on YouTube from these streams. Dion saying, technically I'm playing Leaf Green, not Fire Red. C's, best trading and cash bot, that's a fact. That is an absolute fact. Is this coffee? No, this is not coffee. I drink tea. Although I do drink coffee for the flavor, I do not actually drink coffee for energy. I'm not one of those people, which I have all respect for. I'm just not a person who needs coffee, but I do drink a daily tea. Thank you for asking, though. Dion saying you're going to sub. I appreciate you subbing, my man. Thank you. I hope all is well with you guys, and I hope everybody's having a beautiful Friday. How's everybody's Friday going so far? Oh, damn. Nightmare, thank you for the hydrating. I appreciate that. I did hydrate, but thank you. Best payout areas, Little Island with 2 to 4 trainers. That payout is 20K with the amulet coin on Island 1. Yeah, is it this couple right here? Been too lazy to train your Omanite to evolve. It's your last slot in the Pokedex to complete. Oh, dude, you gotta get it going. You gotta get that going, my bro. Been too lazy. Oh. Loyalty, thank you so much for the sub over on YouTube. Thank you, guys. I appreciate you guys so much. Yeah, Angie's been hoarding her channel points. Angie's been definitely eating it up. Why switch train the horsey? Because the horsey gets more XP even with the XP share when it's subbed in and out versus if it's not in the match at all. Yeah, Jeremy, I'm on Island 1, so it's probably the couple that I'm going against. But yeah, if you can let me know, let me know. You heard we might get Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald on Twitch too? I've heard that rumor, and I'm definitely not against it. My only concern is if they get Emerald only, word. If they get Ruby and Sapphire, we're playing Ruby. I'm letting you guys know that right now. A part of me would want to play Sapphire because I've never actually played Sapphire, but Ruby is literally one of my favorite games from the Pokemon's franchise. And when I say one of my favorites, I literally mean it. Like, I love Ruby so much. I played Ruby more than I played Emerald, you know? Oh, y'all don't want no smoke? Hey, let's go, Nightmare. You got a Cyndaquil. Let's get it. Google said 5 island in the area is the resort. Okay, word. When it's time to money grind, I got it. Hey, Neo LG, you beat the Elite Four. Let's go. What's your team? Hey, Big Kurt, Big Kurt, Big Kurt in the building. Good afternoon to you too, my friend. How we feeling? How we doing? And we got a lot of people cooling it right now over on Twitch. We got mad people on Twitch today, Angie. Dragonite, Lapras, and Charizard. That's a beautiful team right there. How did you handle Agatha's Gengar? Her Gengar really pissed me off. Yeah, Platinum's Battle Frontier is better than Emerald. That's a fact. That's an absolute fact. Gotta make sure you're using the Amulet coin for 20k payouts. Copy that. Okay. So there's 2 trainers there? I got you. Lucky, what's going on, Lucky? Welcome in, Lucky. How we doing? How we feeling? Welcome in, Lucky. You don't want to run Lapras? Who can you swap it with? If you don't want to run Lapras, Vaporeon. Vaporeon, when I tell you, handled the Elite Four for me. Handled it. Handled it. Absolutely amazing. You feeling good? How about me? I'm feeling great myself. Thank you so much. I did a little bit of work today. I got some more Pokemon cards in the building. You know what I'm saying? So it's been a great morning so far. Right now we're just cooling it. You know. Coffee's your favorite drink with a J. Hey, Lost Arrow. That's a great way to start your day. Trust me. Lost Arrow, you're drinking for the flavor, not giving any energy. You're subbing. I appreciate the sub. Thank you so much. Duro Guy. This is not for EV training. I am not EV training right now. Right now, what I'm doing is I am leveling up. I need this Horsey to be level 50. So I can learn Dragon Dance and breed it to a Tyranitar. That's the plan. I'm replacing Victory Bell with Tyranitar on my team. So right, just know for next time, it'll pay attention, but you got it. Or Gyarados, Vaporeon's better. I like Gyarados is good too, don't get me wrong, but I like Vaporeon more. That's my favorite Pokemon. Help you with one thing. You said your team up in the comments. Oh, what was your team? Yeah, you forgot it had Levitate, so Earthquake wasn't doing anything. Yeah, that's the thing. You got to make sure that you because the double team on Agatha's Gengar was so annoying. But Big Kurt, I'm glad you're doing well, my friend. Big Kurt, you feeling better this week? Let's see. Trainers are Lady Jackie and Lady Jillian, Verse Seeker and Mad Money. Copy that. I'm gonna do that right after this. Tiffany Woods, thank you so much for the follow over on TikTok. Thank you so much. Let's see. You want to go with Poliwrath, but you're not sure if attacks or special attack makes sense in Fire Red. It doesn't, but for typing, it's not bad. You know, definitely not bad for sure. You used to have a whole binder of Pokemon cards back in the day. Hey, same here, bro. I'm back at it though. You know, you're doing the opposite. You're doing Gyarados to 50. Copy. I mean, if you're doing your Gyarados and you're training your EV Gyarados for it, then that makes sense. But I'm definitely doing the Vaporeon just because. Sorry, I'm doing Horsey just because with Horsey, you level up a little faster. You know. Have I heard of Pokemo? I have not heard of Pokemo. What is that? And Dion saying, the Twitch link should be in my YouTube bio. If you go on my YouTube page, you should see the bio for sure. Dope 1258, thank you so much. I love the Vaporeon suit as well. I use that same Vaporeon suit for one of my old album covers. So I dropped an album called Ace Trainer Jace back in 2020, and that was a part of the cover. Time to dull. Good morning. What's going on, friend? Welcome in. Angie, guess what? What's up? What's going on, Angie? Oh, Teleslayer, you're Dion Tian. What's going on? Teleslayer, welcome in, friend. Dion, do you go by Dion Saiyan or do you like Teleslayer more? And thank you also, Queen Dark Wolf, Teleslayer. Thank you guys so much for the follows over on Twitch. I appreciate that, guys. Thank you guys so much. Hello Slayer is a video game you're creating? Oh, sick. Okay. Poke MMO, massively multiplayer online. Okay. That's really cool. Guess who's haunting my YouTube? Let's see. Kirby. Yes, I mean, says if you already have a natural Gyarados that you are running, it makes sense. You know what I mean? But for someone like myself who ran Vaporeon, that's the reason why I chose Horsey, you know? But good morning to everybody. I hope everybody's doing so well this morning. I really appreciate you guys. Thank you so much for being here. Right now, what we're doing is we're just training up our Horsey. We're going to move on from the island shortly. And thank you guys also for dropping likes over on YouTube. Thank you guys for dropping likes over on TikTok. Lucky, thank you so much for the heart me as well. I appreciate you. Abdallah, do I have any legendary Pokemon? I do not have any legendary Pokemon yet. I do not, but my plan is to get them soon. Angie's stalking me on both. Well, Angie's she's just a great mod helping me get my watch hours up, you know? She thinks it's stalking, I think it's helping, you know? But Angie's everywhere but TikTok. You gotta remember that, you know? Everywhere but the talk. Let's go. Okay, so Lady Jillian's Flaffy sometimes holds a nugget if I have the move Thief. I don't have Thief. I didn't teach to anybody, but I will teach that to somebody soon because I wanted to hunt for some. I wanted to hunt for some mushrooms at some point. No. Thank you so much. Remember to hit the like, guys. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. And you like Horsey? I love Horsey. Horsey's so cute. Jeff, my Pokemon are trash. Restart the game. Aw. You think I can restart the game? Poor Jeff. Says, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that, gang. But yeah, we're doing Dragon Dance work right now. That's what we're working on. Big old Dragon Dance, baby. You don't have a third phone. Copy that. You can go on TikTok. So bad things don't. All right, on. So I can go on TikTok, do bad things, and Angie's not there. True, Angie is not there. You know, Angie from Angie's list. Angie from every list. You'll personally get TikTok if you do that. Oh my gosh, you're hilarious. Thank you. I agree. You know, Horsey is very, very cute and powerful. Dragonite is amazing, and you should see my full team. Angie, you shouldn't have a third phone. Why do you have a third phone? If it's not for Pokemon Go, you're crazy. So to answer your question, no, one. No. My other Pokemon on this team are Vaporeon, Charizard. So I'll show you. So it's Dragonite, Raichu, then it would be, wow, you know what? I might as well just show you. So this is the team that I originally ran. Nidoking, Vaporeon, Victory Bell, and Charizard. And what I'm doing right now, which I gotta go check on, I gotta get the eggs. They have teams of 2 or 3 Pokemon each between level 50 58. Jeremy, thank you so much, dude, for the plug. I appreciate that. What you're confused about when you train this group, they're mons level 55 and 56. Yeah, when you train the group, they're gonna have really high levels for sure. You have 2 Pogo accounts. You told me that. Hope your game goes well. By the way, Tesla tells. Telly Slayer, want to hear a funny joke? Yes. Give me 10 minutes for your other phone to charge. Angie, yo, you're crazy, bro. Queen Darkwolf, I'm sorry about your caregiver. I hope everything goes well. To answer your question, though, this is not a Nuzlocke. What my challenge is anytime my team faints or my ace, which would be my Charizard, if it faints, I rip open a pack of Pokemon cards on stream. Time to Dull, thank you. I feel like I had a beautiful team. I loved my time with Victory Bell, but Victory Bell will be replaced with Tyranitar. Basilisk, yes, this is Switch 2 play. Yes, one more level, chat. One more level. One more level. One more level, guys. Let's go. Let's go. Jacob, is the game worth the money? Yes, especially if you like playing Pokemon. Hell yes. The eggs are hopefully going to be female Charmander eggs. Oof, Horsey, bad break. I do have rare candies, yes, but I don't want to waste them, you know? Your son started chewing on electrical cords? Yeah, he's gotta go sit down. He's gotta go sit down, man. T-Tar for sure. What's up, Rudy? What's going on? Where am I from? I'm from the US of A. Although my grandmother is from Canada. You're searching for Horsey 2, playing the ROM hack Pokemon Unbound. If you haven't played it, highly suggest it. I have not played it, but definitely something I would consider. Although I am going to, my plan is to play Gale of Darkness next, Pokemon Coliseum. What would I use a rare candy on? I probably would maybe consider Tyranitar, depending on how fed up I am with the training. Salamence or Flygon? Flygon because I like it more, but Salamence because it's stronger. I'm in New England. New England, friend. And my grandmother, her family's from Montreal. It's a pain. You need to be always canceling. Yeah, it is a pain. It is a little bit of a pain, but it works, you know? Oh my god, not this again. This Mankey was putting in work against me, chat. Did I know that 10 plus 10 and 11 plus 11 equals the same thing? What do you mean it equals 20? Alright, we're doing this again, bro. We're doing this again, Mankey. Mankey, we doing this again, bro? You gotta watch the game. You gotta watch the Gale of Darkness gameplay. I'm playing that yourself. I actually have never played that, to be honest. I've never owned a GameCube growing up, so I'm very excited to play that game. I'm really excited to play that game. So if any help you have, please let me know. Pokemon cards are $15 a pack in Canada, $80 for a booster box, or probably bundle, and $150 for Ascended Heroes ETB. Is that the Canadian dollar or is that US dollar? Can't remember, but do all Pokemon evolve this game or do you have to transfer? They all evolve except for the evolution Pokemon. Dylan, thank you for the follow. Gavin, thank you for the follow, both on TikTok. Thank you guys so much. Yo, what's up, Leo? Chat is jumping today. What's going on, gang? I'm out here touching grass, Leo. Guan, what are your thoughts on JJK now that you finished it? Say one Pokemon that looks like a type to evolve. Angie is a comedian. That's a fact. Ah, okay, got you. 11 plus 11 is 22. All right, got you, got you, got you. Clever. Very clever. Very clever, guys. Y'all are silly. Dustox has been caught by Big Ange. What year was I born? I was born in the 90s, my friend. Early 90s. Yeah. Oh, Canadian dollar. Got you. Okay, so that's not too far off price wise. Is that the MSRP price that you get it from the store? How many gym badges do I have? I have all 8 gym badges, my friend. There's a guy who gives stones or shards to help your EV evolve early, so keep that in mind. Yes, time. So I got the water stone. I got the water stone in Celadon City the second I got my EV. Rudy Garcia. Yes, I have beat the Elite Four. Yes, I have. That was a time. Hold on a sec, chat. Mm-hmm. All right, copy. Brandon looks like Mr. Mime. You're so silly. I look like Seviper, bro. Come on. Time you got Eevee today, you want Leafeon, and you never used it before. Excited? No. Unfortunately, you can't get Leafeon in this game, my friend. You can't get Leafeon just yet, dog. It sucks. Sorry, man. Sukuna is me if you were unhinged. Are you saying you're not unhinged, Quan? Who looks like I do? Who looks like they do dope graffiti? Me? Did I soft reset for the Eevee nature? Yes, I did. I did soft reset. What eggs do I have? Right now I have a Charmander set. I'm trying to get a female Charmander. Time, you got Eevee today. You want a Leafeon as you've never used it before and you're excited? Copy. Oh, time. Okay, got you. Thank you. Time, thank you so much for letting me know that. Okay, got you. I was a little confused, but I got you now. That means we having a great weekend. Mr. Steal You Girl. Because if you insult them, they actually steal your spouse. It's in the lore. That's hilarious. Brandon's the equivalent of the ugliest Pokemon, so I look like Muck? Is that what you're trying to say? No. I look like Garbodor. Leo, I look like Garbodor to you. A combo of Wheezing and Muck is hilarious. Sorry, Wheezing and Mr. Mime, sorry. Leo, a wise man once said what? You might have joined a roasted chat, yes. I told Leo, I told Mike and his mom about that story today. So funny. Rudy, yes, you do get more XP from switching than you do with the XP share by itself. Granted, Horsey does have the XP share. But yeah, you get more XP today for sure. Quan, we're roasting me on the Twitch chat right now. It's funny because on Tuesday we were all talking about who I looked like, and now we're back to roasting. You know? Yeah, I told him that story. Hell yeah. That was hilarious. I saw Micah today. We were getting Pokemon cards, and I was like, you know what? Remember this one time? Julio, thank you so much for the likes on the stream. I appreciate that, gang. Micah's mom didn't really say anything. Not like she's like judging you or anything, but she was just like, oh, that's funny. And I was like, yeah, so funny. But it was funny when you look back on it. I was like, yeah, when we went back to his crib, I beat his ass. Angie, how to make make a team in Pokemon game in chat? I don't know how to make a team. Absol knows how to do that. Mine is probably Seviper or Zygarde. Bro, you only like Zygarde because of Lamine Yamal, bro. Get out of here. So Gale of Darkness is only Espeon, Umbreon, Flareon, Vaporeon, or Jolteon. Copy. Vaporeon will be mine in Gale of Darkness. Trust me. Kadabra and Machoke will evolve in game. Kadabra and Machoke only evolve if you bring them with someone and you trade them that you know in person. Your favorites are Lunala, Mew, and Sprigarito. Normal is Nidoking, Legendary, Shiny Rayquaza. Copy. Yeah, no, Leo, you only like Zygarde because of Lamine Yamal. Get out of here. I have to learn that from you. Oh, my fault, Big Ange. My fault, Big Ange. Your favorite Pokemon is normal Lucario. Favorite legendary is Yaga. Okay. I like that. What about Probopass? Probopass is interesting. Probopass is interesting. It's not ugly, but it's not cute. You love you some Espeon. Espeon, I love shiny Espeon. Espeon's my second favorite Eevee as well. I agree with that. You love you some Espeon. Espeon's favorite second too. Probo is adorable. Yeah, I mean, he's not ugly. I don't know if I'd say adorable though. Just heading off. Love the time you spend here. No, I appreciate you being here. Thank you so much. We're finally gonna get it, I believe, after this battle right here. This is where we should be able to get the Dragon Dance Seadra / Horsey. Dialga's favorite shiny of all time. What about Origin Form? Well, yeah, I guess Origin Form or Ancient Form. I forgot what it's called. But you don't know anybody playing this game? Yeah, that's the thing, Jacob. That's why I didn't pick Dragon Dance. Let's go! Let's go, gang. Let's go, gang. Let's go. Our job is now done. Our job is done. There are 3 Pokemon that need Fire Stones and only 1 to 2 stones. Really, Nicholas? Well, I'm getting Vaporeon. That's all I care about. Lil Jeep, what's going on? Yeah, we got a beautiful shiny Zubat. A crit, of course. Raichu. What's going on, big dog? Do you want to talk about this Raichu? What's going on? Dreyway, why not get rid of agility for Dragon Dance? Mostly because I wanted to have a potential of breeding with agility at a later time. Do I want to evolve Horsey? No, we're not gonna evolve it. She's gonna stay the way she is. All right, guys, it's time to go. Both forms of Dialga. It's still beautiful. I agree. It's still very beautiful. And yeah, Vaporeon is definitely coming home with me. Josh, you can only trade with people in person, unfortunately. Why did I stop evolution? I wanted to. I can get a Seadra later. I wanted the Horsey to be the one to breed, you know? Origin form is Dog Dialga and altered is base Dialga. Vaporeon to Tank and Gale Darkness? Copy. Well, I love my Vaporeon. That's my baby boy. We need these eggs to hatch, though. I need a place to hatch these darn eggs. Hey, we got Derek in the building. You can't get all Pokemon. Some are missing. Some of them are regional variants. Well, not regional variants. That's a lie. Some of them are regional to the game. So you have to make sure that if you want to get those Pokemon, what you have to do is pretty much you gotta trade with somebody in person, you know? Angie. Why, hello, Angie, over on TikTok. Welcome in. What's up, Derek? We running Fort and ZA. We're running Fort offline, but no ZA today. No ZA today. You need to become my friend. Yeah, Fort, we got you for sure. Teleslayer, yes, we do have a Discord, but in case that link doesn't work, I'll send you another one, okay? This phone's from 2018. Angie, you can use what's it called? TikTok on your computer. That also works too. Oh shit, wrong chat. Hold on, I'm gonna send the Discord link. Josh, yeah, I do have a Larvitar. He's in the gang. Osama Wise, what's good, gang? Welcome in. And yeah, Derek, make sure you pull up with us on some Fortnite. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, Brandon's too slow. I know, that's facts. Why did everybody start streaming Fire Red? Because Fire Red got re-released 3 weeks ago, right after Pokemon Day, or the day before Pokemon Day. We got Fire Red. And Quan, I agree with you. I don't know why Ash never had a Eevee. Makes no sense to me. Osama, why it'd be cool and where it's hot and it ain't safe, baby. All right, where's the longest stretch in this game? I need to find a long stretch. Because what we're looking for now, chat, is we're looking for a female Charizard, Psychopath, or Road. Copy that. Uh-oh, Angie. You better peep on TikTok, gang. Jacob Wagner, if you want to pull up on Twitch, just go to my bio. It's a little faster to go there. I don't have the Twitch command, but I should make one. But yeah, people are streaming this game because it got re-released. The Fire Red playthrough is going well. We're just doing some unnecessary grinding, as I like to call it, you know? Act Activist, what's going on, gang member? We got the Act Activist Block Boy in the building. Block. He got the block. Block. Jacob Wagner, thank you so much for following me over on Twitch. Welcome in, gang member. How we doing? How we feeling, guys? Yeah, Angie's not a mod over on TikTok, so she technically can't ban you. That's true. But yeah, a lot of people are streaming this game because it's a lot of fun. Oh yeah, I'm not climbing back up Psycho Road. I'm gonna fly every time. I wish they had Flame Body in this game, bro. Like, look at these eggs. They hatch. It should hatch soon. Capping ass. Just been saying that for a minute, bro. Hey, we got Absol in the building. What's up, Absol? Big Absol, the biggest. The biggest of Absols. Nugget Bridge and South wrap around the PC and back up Nugget Bridge. Okay. Is that a better spot, you think? You have 7 different versions of this game. Which one's your favorite? You like nuggets? I'll try that out. All right, so Nugget Bridge. South. Wrap around the PC. Oh, okay. Okay, I like this. I like this too. Okay, I'm not mad at this. Oh, Nightmare, I'm telling you right now, your time will happen. Angie's amazing. Angie's so cool that she actually mods one of my friend Quan's as well. Ab, you're not having a pleasant time? What's going on, friend? Everything okay? Yeah, Pokemon red, blue, and yellow, leaf green. Let's go Pikachu and let's go Eevee. Oh, let's go. How long until I can use Pokemon Home in this game? Hopefully not too much longer. But it's only one way. You can only take him out of his game. That's the only thing. All right, like what's good with this egg, bro? What's good with this egg, little big bro? Yeah, they say spring, but technically spring will be here tomorrow. You got Equinox right around the corner, chat. It's today? I don't know why I thought Equinox was tomorrow. The 2018 phone crash? That's hilarious. 5K to 10K plus? Oh my goodness. Wait, Nicholas, you're saying I have to evolve Horsey for Seadra? Oh yeah, well you're right. If I want Seadra, I have to evolve it. That is true. Like I have to level it up. Finally. All right, is this a girl or a boy? It's a boy. It's a boy. Kingdra is in the game. Your back hasn't gotten any better. I'm sorry about that, Quan. E-Way, what's going on, gang? Welcome in. How long? So you can't put Pokemon from Let's Go Pikachu into this game? No, you cannot put Pokemon from Let's Go Pikachu into this game. How long before now? Yes, Angie's dedicating her free time. I appreciate her. She appreciates me. We might have to consider that, Angie. We might have to, for sure. E-Way, thank you so much for the gift. I appreciate that, gang. Thank you. No, I might just keep it simple. Oh, how long before the hatching? I've had these Pokemon in for a little bit, you know? But yeah, I'm on Switch 2. No emulator. I'm on Switch 2, friend. It's crazy how they can have eggs so fast, but then I have no room for it. You dirty bitch. I wish it would have had it added online as well, to be honest. Arimos, but Switch 2 has me loving it as well. I will be honest with you too. You're doing Fire Red on payday? Hey, let's go. Who are you planning on starting with? Cal Pickle. Yes, I did hear about Mr. Norris. Trust me, the old heads are not happy. They are very sad today. The graphics do bring a big whiff of nostalgia for sure, and the music. The graphics and the music, man. You know, Angie, I too wish that PLA got one as well. I'll be real. Not just the old heads. You don't think so? I seem like a calm and reasonable man. Thank you. I appreciate that, Lost Arrow. I feel like I'm a calm and reasonable man. I feel like it. What's up, Black Star Quan? What's going on? What's my Pokedex count? 76. Who am I choosing for Gen 10? I plan on choosing Gueco, but every time I think about it, I'm probably gonna end up choosing Palm Bomb, only because I really don't think there's gonna be a good amount of fire types in this game. You know? I say that you get Shiny Jace ribbons too. Yes, Shiny Jace is gonna get a ribbon. That's the plan. Shiny Jace will have a ribbon, that's for sure. How about you, Angela? You just been thinking, I feel you. Bro, Jansen, I know, dude. No fidget spinner again. Like, what's going on? I don't know what's going on, man. Fidget spinner in the house, though. But we need that. We need that, Jansen. We need that, bro. How's my team going? Your team Hypno, Venusaur, Golem, Rapidash, Kingler, and you're trying to evolve your Dratini? Let's go. Let's go. How's my team going, though? My team's going well. We're pivoting. We're gonna add in Tyranitar and take out Victory Bell. Angie, keep that message. We like 6-7. Yes, Kevin, we are catching a lot of Pokemon right now. We're catching and hatching right now. We need a female Charmander, chat, okay? Swerve, you think that's the worst one? I like water types, though. But Swerve, I know you're a grass king, though. That's the thing. Simon, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Paul and Whoop, thank you guys for the subs over on YouTube. Thank you guys so much. You have a little half sibling that says it 24/7? Well, that makes sense. This is a dream. Wake up, wake up. Alexander, this is a dream. Well, I'm glad we're dreaming together, my friend. Rowlet from Target is crazy. I'd say more Rowlet from Walmart, but I don't know if you have Walmart where you're from. We need a female Charmander, chat. One sec, chat. I can't remember. Is there a way to get all the starters in this game? Only by trading people. That's the only way. Counter type link with all. To try this to see if I have a flashback, go to the Pokemart and the paper on the counter type link with all together. What does that do? Huh, that's funny, bro. You got your months confused, KB? You must be off that za, my friend. You must be off that za, my boy. Bro said I got my months confused. That's hilarious. The shiny you got yesterday was Charmander. Super lucky. Let's go, man. Right now, we're just looking for a female Charmander. Had to send a quick email. My bad, chat. Hey, I appreciate that, KB. Thank you. You know what I'm saying? We got a little cutty cut. You know what I'm saying? Real ones know. I'll tell you that. How do you like on TikTok? Yeah, you have to continuously tap on the screen. Angie, help me get to 5K likes. Yeah, it's not like YouTube where you can only like it one time. Baby Dragon Gang, thank you so much for the follow. KB, thank you for the follow over on Twitch. I appreciate you guys. Thank you guys so much. Which Pokemon entry scared me the most? Probably Darkrai or Cubone. It unlocks a feature to receive mystery gifts. It doesn't really do anything, just a hidden. Oh, okay, copy. I wish we could do mystery gifts. Stop playing with me. Absol's in the chat. Let's go. All right, I don't have any more room to hold these eggs. Eli, what's going on, gang? What's going on, Absol, Eli in the building? Let's go. What's the word? Right now, we're just trying to hatch some eggs. We need to hatch a female Charmander. We need a female Charmander right now. Once we get a female Charmander, we're going to breed this female Charmander with my Horsey that knows Dragon Dance. Once that creates a Charmander that knows Dragon Dance, then we will teach that. Then we'll breed that particular Mon with a Larvitar, so the Larvitar can learn it. Angie, thank you for the hearts. I appreciate that. But Eli, how you doing, gang? You feeling good? Yes, we want a Tyranitar that knows Dragon Dance. Yeah, bro, you know the vibes. Y'all know the old school vibes. If only we were allowed to have Flame Body. If only we have Flame Body. And we have Flame Body It just doesn't work the same as it used to, or as it started to over time. All right, let's go, bro. I'm saying, like, Flame by would have came in clutch, bro. Ah, it's another boy. Press select. Oh, word. Good looks, gang. Good looks on that. Nah, KB, I got YouTube as well. I have YouTube portrait mode, which is like the vertical, and I have YouTube horizontal. I'm streaming on it all, baby. I would have Kick too, but Kick it would be a little too much for me to handle. I haven't put too much time into Kick. I used to stream on Kick though. Absol and Angie, thank you guys for the likes over on TikTok. I appreciate y'all. Yeah, Absol with his special tapper. And yes, once you get the national Pokédex, you can get some Johto Pokemon for sure. False tag. What is my zodiac sign? My zodiac sign is Leo. Caution frenzy. I'm hatching a couple eggs, yes. And silent user. I am gonna play XD. Yes, that is the plan. I'm playing Leaf Green, Kyle. Leaf Green. Pocketmon, yes. And I decided to start the game and breed the bold boy. No, I mean technically yes, but I'm doing it so I can get a Larvitar that learns Dragon Dance. August 18th is not my birthday, no. JJ, thank you for the follow. What's going on, gang? Early August, though. Early August, my birthday. Look at Angie. Yeah, if we ain't getting that cardio in, then you might as well just sit down on your fat ass. Who's my favorite gym leader from this game? Blaine. Blaine for sure. You can buy the strategy guides from Walmart. Oh, that's so dope. All the leaders are mid. Well, I like Blaine because of like just his personality and his type, you know. But I did wax Blaine with Vaporeon though. K Dream Stream, what's going on? Welcome in. You just bought Fire Red? Yeah, Fire Red's bringing back a lot of memories, friend. Just miss I miss the ability to be able to do what I want when I want. You know? Miss that flame body. Kyle, who'd you start with on your Pokemon journey? Oh, Kaylee. Oh, what's up, Kaylee? Long time no see, friend. How's it going? Who's my favorite gym leader in the series? Yeah, mine is Blaine, like I was saying before. Blaine, big Blaine. Yes, it has been a bit. How's your semester been? Hopefully school's been good to you, Kaylee. You went with the obvious one with Charmander because you started with a Squirtle. I feel you. I went with Charmander because I wanted to be harder, you know? And I love Vaporeon. Vaporeon's my favorite. And, you know, some of you people might get a little upset with me, but think about what grass is good against, okay? Grass is good against what? Rock, water, and ground, right? So if you have a water type and a grass type on your team, they're both competing against the same types with the exception of water beating water losing the grass, right? If you have a fire type Pokemon on your team, fire will take care of the grass, the bug, right? And the ice. Ice is good against grass, but rock and ground are both good against fire, right? Exactly, Absol, but water loses to electric. So if you have electric, fire, and water on your team, you almost don't really need to have a grass type Pokemon on your team. You know what I'm saying? Hate to say it. Not that I don't like grass. I like grass. But grass has too many weaknesses. Flying, bug, fire, poison. You know? Water is just electric and grass. Just saying. Demon Time. No, I'm trying to get a female Charmander. School is good, but you're sick right now. I'm sorry you're sick. Sorry you're sick, friend. But I do like the new Fortnite season. I'm liking the rivals. It reminds me of the bounties from back in the day, so we are liking it. You know? Bulbasaur is grass poison, exactly. That is true, but still, that gives it even more weaknesses. Then you add in Psychic. That gives it another weakness to have, you know? What about you, Kaylee? You liking it? And Angie, yes, that is my birth date. Holson, thank you so much for the sub over on YouTube. Thank you. Let's see. You did the let's see. What other games do I play? I play Fortnite and Arc Raiders on stream. One shot every time. That's why you got Pikachu. Exactly. That's why I got Pikachu as well. Grass beats everything. You're smoking it right now. Grass beats a lot, but grass has a lot of weaknesses, though. That's the only downside. Grass has a lot of weaknesses. Ball player, you are on 170 of 300. Sheesh, for your nugget grind, let's go. NSL was good. We just chilling, my man. We chilling. We hunting for a female Charmander right now. Female Charmander in the chat. We need that, guys. You remove poison and you remove bug and poison. No, poison's still a super effective against it. Maybe in later generations, but in early generations, you can still get a poison attack off on a poison, and it'll still do damage. And yes, you're right. Bulbasaur does beat the first 4 gyms easily. That's true. But what do you do against Blaine? You know? Got your bestie into Fortnite. Says she would love to play if I teach her and she lives in California. Well, good luck to her. Let's go. Yata Gurasu. What's going on? Welcome in, gang. Ain't it 1 in 12 odds to get a female Charmander? Pretty much, yeah. Javier, it takes about 5,000 to 10,000 steps. Sass Central, we're holding up well though, but you call it a work? You call it a work? Let's go. Hopefully everything's going well, even though you call that a work. Hey, Lost Arrow, I appreciate you, bro. Thank you. I like you guys too. I'm just really appreciative you guys want to spend your day with me. It's Friday. It's nice outside. You know what I'm saying? So right now what I'm trying to do, I'm just trying to get my steps in the game. Get as much as I can done. I want a female Charmander. We need a female Charmander, chat. You got your shiny Charmander after 5 days? Congrats, bro. It's a modest female? That's tough though. Can you reroll? No, you cannot reroll. That's bad luck. Quan, I think you put that in the Discord. Pangy Otis. Panga Otis, sorry. Why do I want a female Charmander? I want a female Charmander because I will be breeding it with a horsey that knows Dragon Dance. And that horsey that knows Dragon Dance will give birth to a male Charmander, who I will then breed with my female Larvitar to make a Larvitar that will then know Dragon Dance. Would you crush male Jinx or a female Machamp? Obviously a female Machamp. That's hilarious though. Good afternoon from Illinois. What's going on, Mad Max? Good afternoon from New England, my friend. How's everything? They called you off because of bad weather? Oh, let's go. And you're a bartender? Wait, well, I love that for you, my friend. I hope you're having a beautiful day. Hopefully you get to picking up the game and playing a little bit, you know? Chef D, I'm not shiny hunting actually. What I'm doing right now is I am looking for a female Charmander. Looking for a female Charmander, chat. You just 1v5'd Bruno with your Dragon Dance Charmander. Let's go. Poison types can't be poisoned in Gen 3. They can't be poisoned, but they can still be super effective by poison, right, Nicholas? Jeremy, you're currently at work and you have the flu. Oh, damn, my bad, man. Hopefully you're feeling better. But I'm glad you're pulling through. Oh, the beginning stages? Oh, that's not cool, man. Yata, you're looking for a Sandshrew. What are you looking for a Sandshrew for? Are you looking for a Sandshrew to beat Brock? Because if you're looking for a Sandshrew, you might as well catch a Mankey on Route 4. Mankey on Route 4 will help you beat Brock for sure. Come on, gang. Can I rip a Phantasmal Flames? You can fill the Charizard X Mega Art. I mean, I do have an untouched booster bundle, but I'm saving that for the stream. What I tell some people is if we can get like 30K likes over on TikTok, that's when I've considered opening up a pack. If we can get 200 people at one point on YouTube in the chat, another mail. Those have been my guidelines. If I can get 200 people over on YouTube all at once, and if I can get 30K likes over on TikTok, I'll rip a pack. One of the two. On my way to TikTok. Hey, Brandon Jace, TikTok. I'll do that. I picked Charmander first. Absol, 11 minutes. What Pokemon did I pick first? Yeah, I picked Charmander. Sandshrew is an exclusive Pokemon. What version is it again? I think it's Leaf Green. Kaylee, I might play some Fortnite later today for sure. I'll be doing some Battle Royale. So if I'm on, I don't have a party, I'd be more than happy to pull up on you. Sass Central says we gotta make sure we get enough likes. If we get 30K likes over on TikTok, I will rip a pack. That I will 100% do. Nicholas, interesting. Thank you for that info. I appreciate that. And also, Sass, thank you for the follow over on TikTok. Kaylee, when do you think you see yourself going on Fortnite? I know you're like 6 hours behind me, but thanks for the stretch redeem too. But yeah, guys, if you guys want to see me get a rip open, I'll rip open a pack as long as I get 30K likes over on TikTok. And then I'll rip open another pack if we can reach back to we can reach 200 solid viewers on YouTube. I know that's a little bit out of your hands, but just giving you that heads up as a heads up. Damn, you guys are climbing up. We're already at 14K. All right, we're Absol. You got that tapper? Oh, you're 4 hours away? Copy. Come on, baby. We need a female Charmander. Troxy, what's going on? Yes, we are trying to hatch an egg. We are trying to hatch an egg, my friend. Trying to get a female Charmander. Luminary, am I winning? Yes, I am winning. Is there global trade? No, unfortunately, there is no global trade. You have to be in person with somebody and local connection. I feel you, Kaylee. Well, hopefully you get better soon. We'll talk to you, okay? Psycho Road is good for this, but the problem is that I need to make sure that I'm close by to get more of the eggs. Female. Oh, another male, bro. All you want is Popeyes. But yeah, Psycho Road is good for this though. All males, bro. Look at the guy though. Tony, I got so many Charmanders by breeding. I'm breeding with a Ditto right now. Did Nightmare leave? He probably did leave. Jeez, you guys are at 21? All right, I probably should have said 50, but I'll keep my word. 30K likes over on YouTube. Sorry, 30K likes over on TikTok. I will 100% open a pack. 30K likes, 30K likes. I'm a man of my word. But then we're changing that back to 50. If you ain't typing, you're tapping. I appreciate that. All right, well, you guys got to choose what pack it is then. Cooking up some food, but Phantasmal. Oh no, I mean like I'm gonna open the booster bundle and I'll let you guys choose. We'll see who gets the most votes, and we'll see which pack I'll open. I'm gonna spread it out. Pause. That was crazy. We're gonna spread out 6 packs and we'll choose as a group. KB, you've never seen me open a pack? Well, I'm glad you've never seen me get my ass beat on Legend ZA. Legend ZA, I'm at 18 packs ripped out of like 70 streams. Did I put Metal Claw on my starter? Yes, I did put Metal Claw on my starter. You just got Legend ZA and then you stopped for Fire Red. I feel you. The DLC in Legend ZA is dope though. It's very lengthy. I feel like the DLC took me more time than it did to beat this game. You know, in terms of all the 8 badges and all that stuff, like the DLC is definitely worth it. Right, Jace, Kumar, what's going on over on YouTube? Thank you. Hello, hello. Thank you for being here. Everybody who's on YouTube, if you guys don't mind, please drop a like over on my YouTube. Because I'll make up another one. If I can get 100 likes on YouTube, I'll open up a pack as well. Ruby, what's up, Ruby Eternal? Right now, oh my gosh. Right now, I'm trying to hatch a Charmander that's a female Charmander, chat. Very tedious, yes, I agree. I got the best starter. Thank you. I appreciate that. I wonder. I don't think my Charizard's a boy. Sorry, that would be rip if it was a girl. I'm pretty sure my Charizard's a girl. Okay, no, it is a boy. Okay, good. I was about to say. I'm about to say, how many eggs have hatched? I can tell you guys right now. How many likes do we have on TikTok? 29K. 29K, Angie. 8 eggs hatched right now. All right, y'all just want to see me rip. Twitch? No, not Twitch. It's just on YouTube. YouTube vertical. The Red Colin, what's going on? Welcome in. Yeah, I was like, yeah, y'all want to see the rips, so we might have to do 50. But what I'll probably do is I probably would consider if we do 30 now, which we're at 30. Sheesh. Ruby, yes, 12% chance to get it. Is this game worth it to buy on Switch? Yes, it is definitely buy it to worth on Switch, especially if you want your Pokemon to be tangible. I say that because with your Pokemon in this game, you can bring them to Pokemon Home in a couple of weeks. Do you get unlimited eggs? Yeah, technically. Sass Central, thank you so much. I appreciate the help. I really do. Thank you so much. Brought Kaizo Ironmon walkthrough. I've been thinking about doing Kaizo Ironmon. I'm not going to lie. I've been thinking about it. Kaizo Ironmon will be a lot of fun to do. I just got to figure out if I can do it on my Mac. But I do want to do Gale of Darkness, though. If I had to be a Pokemon, Vaporeon. I mean, I'd probably really say Lucario, but Vaporeon. Bro said you have no room. Ayo, not Vaporeon. I'd be Vaporeon for all the reasons before, like, 2015. All right? I'd be Vaporeon for every reason besides that. I promise. Hey, Leo, thanks for the lurky. What pack am I gonna rip? I'm gonna rip. Wait, Leo, before you go, Leo. I gotta rip. I'm a man of my word. I'm a man of my word, chat. So, we got to 30 likes. 30,000 likes over on TikTok. So, I will be ripping a pack of Phantasmal Flames, okay? $3,500 attempts? Yeah, that sounds preposterous, bro. I would consider it, though. All right, guys, so we're going to do Phantasmal Flames. Okay? Phantasmal Flames booster box. Okay? I'll open up a second pack on here. A second pack if we can get to 100 likes on YouTube and or we get to 100K likes on TikTok, okay? Day 4 of looking for Dratini. Oh, let's go. We're not shiny hunting Charmander. We're looking for a female Charmander. And you're a Swamper guy yourself? Oh, let's go. Markel, no, I did not shiny hunt this. Day 4 looking for Dratini. Good luck to you, my friend. Celadon Game Corner, friend. You finished Scarlet, switching back to Z8. Let's go. All right, guys. The YouTube has a little bit of a delay, but you guys are going to choose which pack I'm going to open, okay? Full odds Zubat, yes. So we have Lopunny, Heracross, Charizard, Gengar, Lopunny 2, or Heracross 2. Which one? You guys got to choose. Lopunny 1, Heracross 1, Heracross 2, Lopunny 2, Charizard, Gengar. Alright? You guys got to choose, okay? I'll back it up a little bit. Hit him with the money spread. Alright? But like I said, you guys deserve it. Thank you guys for the likes over on TikTok. Like I said, if we can get to 100K likes on TikTok, I'll open up a second pack, okay? If we can get to 100 YouTube likes, I'll open up another pack. All right? All right, let's see. Charizard, Gengar, gotta be Charizard. Battery got swapped on your old phone cartridges, so you've been shining out the Charmander on Fire Red for your forever save file. Oh, that's awesome. Like, there's no other way. Gotta be Charizard. I mean, Charizard does make sense, chat. What are we thinking? All right, I'll open up the poll for another like 30 seconds because we got YouTube that's behind a little bit, okay? But we have a 1 vote, so we have Heracross, Charizard. All right, hold on. All right, let's see. Let me just count up the votes, okay? So we have oh, Nicholas says last pack. The last pack is Heracross 2. So when you guys are saying Heracross, are we saying Heracross 1 or are we saying Heracross 2? Heracross 1 or Heracross 2? All right, packs are sitting right here. I want y'all thinking I'm a pack sealer. Goats recognize goats. I appreciate that, bro. Thank you. If you ain't a goat, you probably a sheep. She was just like, Brandon J, I hate when you delete. All right, we're done. I'm not doing that. What's up, Dev? What's going on? Welcome in. All right, so we got 1 Charizard, 2 Charizard, 3 Charizard, 4 Charizards. We got 5, 6 Charizards. I would put a poll, Angie, but it'll take a little too long. I got 1 vote for Heracross 2. Sass is saying Heracross 2 because he pulled a gold Zard off that one. All right, guys. So the vote is for Charizard. Okay, we got the most votes for Charizard. Okay. All right, but like I said, if we can get to 100K likes over on YouTube, 100K likes on TikTok, or we get 100 likes total over on YouTube, we will get another pack ripped. But for now, let's get to it, okay? Hold on 1 sec. So I'll make sure I can see it because I'm on different platforms. So hold on a sec. All right. Y'all lucky I love you. All right, let's get it, chat. Can y'all see well? Prinlup. Palmo. Charcadet. Demonic Absol. Eternitus. Wigglytuff. Battle Cage Trainer. We got a reverse Oddish. We got a reverse Togedemaru. And we got a Palma Hollow. Palma Hollow, chat. Let's go. Let's go. Let's get it, gang. Back to a TikTok for 100K. Hey, if we get to 100K on TikTok, I will open up one more for sure. All right, let's get back to it. Of course, thank you guys for the likes. Y'all make this so much more fun. You know what I'm saying? Excuse me. You said that Turtwig is the best starter. I feel you. I respect that. But what do you do with a Turtwig that gets hit with an Ice Beam? But Dev, how we doing today? We enjoying our day? We enjoying our Friday? I guess I should probably get you guys to start knowing what you guys want me to rip next. Focus Ash, EQ always runs it. Okay. If not, Rapidash. Day's going good. You finished new Invincible episodes today. Oh, I love that for you. I love that. All right, guys. We're trying to get a female Charmander. AC, what's going on? Another male. Your favorite starters are Greninja and Incineroar? Oh, nice. Okay. Michael, what's going on, though? How you doing? AC, what's going on? Welcome in, guys. Guys, I have a challenge. If we can get 100 likes on YouTube on the portrait mode, I will rip open another pack. I just ripped a Phantasmal Flames pack. What the fuck? I need a female Charmander so I can breed it with a Seadra. And once I get that Seadra with that Charmander, then we're good to go. You can breed it with a Tyranitar. Oh, you're hatching a shiny Charmander? Oh, nice. Who's my starter? Charmander. But if we can get the stream to 100K likes on TikTok, I'll open up another pack as well. You want to get Fire Red for your birthday this month? Hey, that'll be a great game for you. Have you ever played Fire Red? Is Pincers sold the game corner on Leaf Green? You're playing Fire Red, you can buy Scyther? Then yes. If Scyther's there, then I'm pretty sure Pincers here for me. Oh, you've never. Oh, if you've never, then you definitely deserve it then. Thank you, bro. We're at almost 9 eggs hatched. I know one of these gotta be a female. Is this to spawn something in? Yes, I'm trying to spawn myself in a female Charmander. You can't wait to play this game. 3K SRs down, 5 to go. Oh, let's go. Let's get it. Does Flame Body work in this gen? And didn't they have a Psycho Road? Flame Body does work. The problem with Flame Body, it doesn't work in this game. And Psycho Road doesn't exist, but I have to leave the islands and go back and forth, and that's just a big pain. So I would have to do a little bit more work. The only reason why I'm staying here is because he's gonna have another Charmander egg for me shortly, you know? And though the Psycho Road gives me a lot less work to do, I still have to make my way all the way up. So I end up flying back and forth every time. Underground tunnels we like to use. Underground tunnel will be dope. Like I wouldn't mind any of that stuff to be honest, but like I said, I have to come back here to get new eggs every time, you know? Come on, all we need is a female, bro. Rudy, so what I'm gonna do is when I get a female, I'm gonna breed it with a Seadra. And then once I get a Seadra, breed it with my Horsey that knows Dragon Dance. Then I'll have a Charmander that knows Dragon Dance. And then from there, that Charmander with Dragon Dance will breed with a Larvitar. So I'm doing all this to get a Tyranitar that knows Dragon Dance. So I can sweep. This is Fire Red, yes. So I'm trying to get myself a Larvitar that knows Dragon Dance. You came and hate on Legends, yeah, that's how you found me. Hey, I appreciate you. I appreciate you though, KB. That's how we found everybody. We all found each other through Legends ZA, man. Yeah, the Celadon and Fuchsia City loop was real. Only took you 4 eggs to get a girl Charmander. I'm hating Nicholas. I'm a big hater. Come on, female, female, female. Male. Exactly, but yeah, I want to be able to grab the eggs quickly, you know? Watch, I'm probably gonna have a whole freaking box of these. My favorite Pokemon game of all time, it's a 3-way tie, well, really it's a 2-way tie between Pokemon Ruby and Pokemon Legends ZA. D the Virgo, what's going on? In order for you to get to the islands, what you need to do is you need to beat Blaine, the 7th gym leader, and then talk to Bill right after you leave the Sevii Islands. Sorry, right after you beat him. Right after you beat Blaine, you leave, and then you immediately have the opportunity to go to the Sevii Islands. But in order to get to 4 Island, you got to beat the Elite Four first. But Dev, what about yourself? In Heart Gold, Soul Silver / Platinum. Well, Platinum for sure, but D, did you already beat Blaine, the 7th gym leader? Yes. How many badges do you have? Do you have 7, or did you do it out of order? Oh, all 8? Then from there, I think Umbreon Gamer, what's going on? Thank you for the sub. I think from there you do go to Cerulean City. I don't know it exactly because, to be honest, I actually said yes to Bill the second I left Blaine, so he took me right there. But as a reminder, guys, if we can get to 100K likes on TikTok, I'll open up another pack. If we can get to 100 YouTube likes total, I'll open up another pack. I opened up one earlier of some Phantasmal Flames, gang. All your favorites are Emerald and Platinum? Copy, okay. Emerald was dope, but I liked Ruby more just because I liked what Ruby offered, you know? I like just going against Team Magma, you know? Did I hydrate ×2 and stretch? I did hydrate ×2 and I did stretch ×1. So thank you for the reminder. Most hours you ever had was Fire Red. You had so many hundreds. Oh, I feel you on that. Got you. Your recalls was your favorite. I feel that. Oh, we got Cass in the building. We got Big Money Spread in the building. Big DCU. Cass in the building. Okay. D the Virgo, my apologies. Go to the Cinnabar Island Pokemon Center. Thank you, Nicholas. What would I do without you, Nicholas? Go to the Cinnabar Island Pokemon Center, okay? If you go there, you'll run into Bill. So go to that Pokemon Center. Don't listen to what I said the first time. And Dev, Pokemon Sword is actually my 3rd favorite Pokemon game. I love Pokemon Sword. The DLC was fun. The new Pokemon were fun. So much fun. But I did like Soul Silver a lot. Soul Silver was dope because you get 16 badges. But it being the first Pokemon game with the overworld, you can't complain. Visually, you think Sword and Shield has the best looking Pokemon? Like the sprites? I feel you. In my opinion, I think Arceus is the most beautiful Pokemon game. Arceus is so beautiful. Catch a Magmar, they have Magmar Armor ability, which will speed up egg hatching. So I was told that the Magma Armor doesn't do anything. Is that true? Because I have a Slugma that has... I have a Slugma that has it. Ruby, you like Leaf Green and Sapphire the most? Okay. I like Leaf Green a lot. Yeah, I have a Slagma with Magma Armor. So should I try that out? Rambo, yes, I'm hatching eggs. I'm trying to look for a female Charmander. Looking for a female Charmander, gang. But Legends Arceus is so good. Has to be first in the party. You finished Arceus not too long? I love Arceus. It's so good. Tedious, but so good. But yeah, we're hatching for a female Charmander, chat. A female Charmander. Am I going to play Pokemon Champions? I think so, yeah. I think I'll play Pokemon Champions for sure. If it had gyms, it would have been top 3 for me. Oh, I 100% agree. I think the same with Legends ZA. Legends ZA is my top tie Pokemon game. I don't care about recency bias. It's just so good. And people get so mad, oh, it needs to have turn-based styling. No. I'll tell you right now, I absolutely love the fact that we battle like you do in the anime. Lapras? Oh, I love Lapras. But my favorite Pokemon is pick up a Soothe Bell and Pokemon Tower. Where in the Pokemon Tower is it? Rudy, yes. ZA was that good. 16% drop it on female. Yeah, 16%. Only good for nostalgia. I agree, Ree. I agree. I mean, don't get me wrong. There's a strategy for it, but I think that it's just so good. Yes, I put Slugma first in the party. Yeah, Dev, that's what I'm saying. Legend ZA is the closest to the anime we've ever had. It's so good. You didn't like the ZA the donuts? I feel you. I mean, the donuts were something different, and kind of gimmicky. You know, like a lot of anime is tied to food. You know what I mean? Food for fuel and all that stuff. So, I feel you. The online battles fill you with adrenaline like Mario Kart. Oh, I definitely agree. Definitely agree with that. I don't find it a spot where the guy had the Team Rocket prisoner. Okay. Studio Ghibli makes it best food. Yes, I agree. They definitely do animate and make the best food. They make food that I want to low key eat. I don't find her a spot with a Team Rocket guy. Let me see. Let me save. Angie, I appreciate you, gang. Look at that. This is my first Crobat, by the way, chat. See ya. All right, hold on one sec. I'm gonna look up one thing real quick. All right, Golbat and Crobat are the same. Cool. It's a pink bean. Try that with the Chansey or Togepi. Yeah, I should do that for sure. So you got to beat the Elite Four the first time, get the National Dex, and you can get that lovely shiny. Now I have more room in my box. And I got my female Larvitar just waiting to be smashed. All right, remember chat. Now all we need is a female Charmander, bro. I heard Winds and Waves. You're right, David. I heard Winds and Waves could have both turn-based and auto. I feel like they're just trying to cater too much to they're catering too much to the old school fans. Like, I respect the people who like turn-based more. I respect it. But we're on a new system now. You know what I'm saying? It can handle the anime style battling. You know what I'm saying? Like, oh, bitch. It can handle it, you know? I only have one shiny, and it's the Crobat you guys saw. Exactly. They have champions for turn basing. I agree. You know? Exactly. And the old schoolers will be happy if they keep re-releasing the games on the proper devices, you know? They allow you to have it on the Switch. You can get the ribbons for it. Everything's fine, you know? But just in my opinion, I think that we've evolved. Ever since Legends Arceus and now ZA, you can't not love turn-based. And I get it if you don't... Sorry, you can't not love the live action, you know? I get it if you only like turn-based and you didn't like... Fine. But I think you can grow to love it. I was arguing with some dude on Twitter earlier today because he's like, oh, you could just button mash, you could beat the game. And I'm like, yeah, you can button mash, beat the game, but you get your ass beat online if you're trying to play competitively. It takes so much time to map out the speed and then protects or Dragon Rush or Dragon Claw. Like, there are so many moves, you know, that it's just like, if you don't want to do that, cool, stay in the Stone Age. You know, I respect it, but Pokemon has evolved. We've asked for years as a community to finally have the anime style Pokemon. We've asked for years, bro, and we finally get it, and everybody wants to piss on it. Nah, not me, bro. Not me. Bro, I need a Charmander without a penis. Exactly. You can use your strongest move over and over in turn base. Exactly. There's not as much strategy to the game. Can we do competitive on the new system? Yes. Christian, you like turn base? I feel you. Like, trust me, like I said, I respect the people that want turn-based and you like it because of nostalgia. But like I said, the systems are stronger, and we for years, and when I say years, I'm 32, chat. I'm 32. I remember saying to myself, yo, how come Ash gets to dodge, but when I play the game, I got to go one after another? I remember playing the cards, and I still have cards, but I remember playing on the cards and being like, damn, like, you can only go one at a time. You can't just attack. You can't double attack. You can't do what you want. And in the anime, that dude Ash be like, yo, dodge, Iron Tail, dodge. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, scratch. You know what I'm saying? Like, whatever Pokemon he has, like, if you could tell him to dodge, use protect, then attack, use 2 attacks in a row, that is the future. Shut up, Morty. I'm working on it. Jeremy, thank you for the sub over on YouTube. I appreciate that, gang. Jeez, Rick. That's a lot of Charmanders. I think that for sure. The issue I see that people have is more or less the quality compared. Yeah, I mean, I think the quality of ZA is so fun. We were promised real-time battles since '94 when the anime came out. Exactly, we were. Competition is dope when the live action. You're a turn-based dude, but you love the live action as well. We've evolved. I agree. We have evolved. Like I said, I don't take anything away whatsoever. Also, if TikTok reaches 100K or YouTube, you don't respond, yell at me real quick and put the phone. Angie, I can do that for you. I promise. I got you. We're at 63K likes on TikTok. Like I said, if we get to 100, I'll rip open another pack. If we get to 100 YouTube likes, I'll rip open another pack. Man of my word. Pokemon Christian Edition. Nah, but like I said, I respect everybody's opinion. But what I don't respect are people that put down live action. Because I'm not going to put down turn-based. I think turn-based is nostalgic. I think turn-based, you can still be calculated. I think there's still a lot of value to turn-based, but I don't like when people put down live action. Even Google says 1 out of 8 eggs. Yeah, 1 out of 8 eggs it should be, but I have so many, bro. I'm using magma armor because flame body does not work. You want to keep it for the spin-offs? I feel you, man. I feel you. You were hoping for a dodge command at some point? So dodging is tough. I feel like if they add in dodge, then they have to add a 5th move, And there has to be a cooldown phase for dodging. Because dodging is almost like protect, You know what I mean? And the closest to dodging we got was when we were able to dodge from the wild Pokemon that were attacking you in Legends EA. But if we got a dodge feature, that'd be kind of cool. We just gotta have a 5th move. I don't think... Because even Protect taking up a Pokemon spot is tough. When you can have moves like Heavy Slam and Dragon Rush, Phantom Force, moves that have almost a dodge built in, I think it's tough to have that, because Dig, so many Fly, like there's so many travel type moves that can dodge and attack that I think it's tough to add in dodge. Yeah, you can dodge, but it's not the same as telling the Pokemon to dodge. You know what I'm saying? Come on, baby, we need a female Charmander. I mean, Kohi, I could also argue that, sure, you got to take into account to single and doubles and moves and items, but at the same time, when you do live action, you got to take account of items. You don't know what items they have. You don't know what they have for IVs and the EVs. Because I've faced people who I swear have had a Garchomp with a Megastone, and they had a Focus Sash. I see people who work on speed Garchomps instead of having an attack Garchomp. So I do agree that like in some cases turn-based has a little bit more thought to it, but live action does too. You have to anticipate what move they're gonna do. Like people who use Infestation For example, infestation in live battles is disgusting. Has anybody ever had infestation used against them? It's one of the deadliest moves that ever existed. Yo, Angie, copy that, Angie. I got you. And that's true. The old consoles couldn't handle live action. Like, could you guys imagine if Pokemon came out, like, let's just say 2 years ago? I could tell you right now, like, we would have had we would have had live action, especially with the anime coming out. You know? No, I say there was still strategy, but the strategy was just different. There was a lot of strategy in turn based, but I think the strategy in live action makes you think a little bit more on your toes in the moment. Demon time, my bro. But see, that's the thing. ZA is not slop. That's the thing. ZA is definitely not slop. Like I'm a firm believer, and you can have your own opinions. That's fine, but I draw the line. ZA is not trash. ZA is not slop, and turn base is not slop either. But I do think we're older now. The games are more sophisticated. The games are on stronger consoles. We can handle live action, bro. We can definitely handle it. And Ree has a point. When you're playing against them, like I'll give you an example. The only real strategy, yes, yes, we got a female, baby. We got a female, baby. We got a female, baby. All right, let's see how many eggs it fucking took. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 eggs. Sorry, 15 eggs total. Nothing better than Legends Arceus? Hell yeah, we love Legends Arceus, bro. I like that idea. More of a fighting game than a chess match. I agree. I definitely I agree with that. More of a chess match versus um more of a chess match than a fighting game. I agree with that. All right, chat. Now we're on to phase. We got phase one complete with the horsey. We got phase two with the horsey with Dragon Dance. Phase three, Charmander female. Now we're on to phase four. Okay. I mean, don't get me wrong. I also think ZA was also made like this because it had to be made for two different consoles. I think that if ZA was only made for the Switch 2, I think we would have seen more textures. We would have seen more to it. 100%. Yeah, take your time, Angie. Don't worry. Like, I'll give you an example. When I faced the Elite Four, I was trying to intentionally have Vaporeon prove a point to a lot of my Vaporeon haters. And what I did was I had Vaporeon. Hold on. I need that back, actually. I mean, it has XP, sure. It's fine, whatever. I had Vaporeon intentionally. I counted the extreme speeds. I counted how many psychics were used for Alakazam. Like, it makes sense, you know? But why charge $70? Because it's Nintendo. It's the same reason why they would charge for Pokopia. There's no way they're not going to do that. Hey, buddy. I'm sorry I had to make you make so many babies. Welcome back to the team. Ditto, you're a slut. All right, chat. Now here's what we need to do now. Your pick will be Gengar. Copy that, Angie. Yes. Phase 4/5. Horsey and Charmander make a baby. It only felt right having it be a Horsey, not a Seadra, you know? Yes, you can't leave the city, but that doesn't mean that the game is not good. Trust me, we had a lot of reservations. Like, I'll give you an example. What were your Christian? What were your thoughts on Pokemon Scarlet and Violet when it first came out? Did you think the game was too buggy, and did you think the game was meant to be played on the Switch too? Because I'll be honest, I didn't get Scarlet and Violet when it first came out because I thought they had too many bugs, and I was like, I'll wait a year or so to play the game. You know, I think that game was rushed. I think that game was not out on, was not ready for the system it was on. It was too advanced to be on Switch 1. It was meant for Switch 2, And in my opinion, I think that when you add finally got a slice of life video game to live in a Pokemon town for 30 years, people complain. Yeah, no, I agree. We're looking for a Charmander baby. Charmander boy. But yeah, it was buggy. It was definitely very much a buggy game. But was it still worth the 60 at the time? Yes. Would the game have been $70 if they did the same exact thing around the time that video games started becoming $70? They would have still been as paid $70, But now it's one of the best games. Now, are you saying that because you're playing on Switch 2? Because I agree that you play Scarlet and Violet on Switch 2, it's an amazing game, But it wasn't meant for Switch 1. And that's why I think in Legends EA, we only got, for example, a town in hyperspace, and we only got one DLC, and I think we only got the ability to not go in every building you want to go in. I think it's like that because it was made also for Switch 1. It's the only game I believe they're going to have where it's only for Switch 1 and Switch 2. Let's go. We got an Eggy. All right, first egg down. What we need now, which will be easy, because clearly I got a ton of them. We need a male Charmander that knows Dragon Dance, chat. Male Charmander that knows Dragon Dance. And as a reminder, guys, no, you don't own a Switch 2, but you understand my point. Yeah, so I mean, like the thing is, guys, the biggest thing we can say is we can all agree to disagree. You know, we all see the points of having turn-based. We all see the points of having live action. I think maybe your opinion of live action would be better if you played on a Switch 2 and the game was meant for only Switch 2, where the game would have the necessary quality of life updates. Because I will admit, even though it runs very well on Switch 2, if it was only meant for Switch 1, and I say this because if you are on Switch 1 and you buy the Switch 2 version, you can then take that same cartridge and play it on a Switch 2, right? If you buy the Switch 1 version, you can play that same Switch 1 version on the Switch 2. It needs to be made, if ZA was made for Switch 2 and only Switch 2, I think a lot of people would like it. Paldea's Pokemon were nice. I agree. Why Charmander with Dragon Dance? So I can breed it with a Larvitar. Yeah, I have the odds better be in my favor, bro. Odds better be in my favor. Jack. Steffi, the end goal for the breeding is to have a Larvitar with Dragon Dance. That's the end goal. All right. Come on, baby. Give me that Charmander, baby. Watch me get 2 girl Charmanders in a row. Oh, I'm gonna flip a titty. What nature Larvitar am I going for? I mean, at this point, I don't give a shit. It's gotta be adamant or neutral, but I don't not give a shit. If it's at the least, if it's neutral, I'm cool with that. Because Dragon Dance is gonna still do what it gotta do. You know what I'm saying? Its speed's gonna go up, its attack's gonna go up, like I'm cool. But man, come on, man. You know what I'm saying? I swear. Like I'll probably do like 2 Larvitar eggs, maybe 3 at the very most. You know? Could take a Jolly. Yeah, Jolly would be cool too. All right, come on, Slugma. Put in that work, bro. Hey guys, 15K more likes on TikTok and then we're ripping up another pack. 45 more likes on YouTube. We're ripping up another pack, guys. I should have had this challenge done from Elite Four when I first faced them. Frieza. Because y'all gonna have to see me train up this Tyranitar. Explain the process? Ryan, of course. So here's what I had to do, okay? I had to catch a male Horsey, okay? Keep him from evolving until level 50. So the male Horsey could learn Dragon Dance. From there, I had to breed Charizard with a Ditto to get a female Charmander. Frieza, I'm doing well, thank you. How about yourself? After I got the female Charmander, now my Charmander and Horsey that knows Dragon Dance are breeding, and I need a boy. Once I get the boy Charmander, I will breed the boy Charmander with Dragon Dance with a female Larvitar. Once that Larvitar and Charmander have a boy or girl that is the right nature, I will then use that Dragon Dance Tyranitar and rule the world. It's a plan, you know? Yeah, exactly. Usually just go through it and then do what I can, because Tyranitar is going to be underleveled. It's going to take Tyranitar a long time to get to where he needs to get to, you know? And I want to EV train him too. So I need Tyranitar to get to a certain level, battle some old gym leaders, some old, well, not leaders, but some old trainers, and get him where I need to go, you know? You play on the villain side? That's what I picked for Fortnite. I picked the Ice King. I picked the evil side. All right, what's going on with this egg? Are we almost ready? It'll hatch soon. Fuck, man. Come on, flame body. Do some. Or magma armor. A 13 more K on YouTube. Sorry, 13 more K on TikTok, guys. And we will rip open another pack of Phantasmal Flames. I need you guys to just smash that like button a little bit if you guys want to see me rip open another pack. But I will be ending this stream in an hour. Wanted to know Earthquake? Hell yeah. That's another thing. I wanted to get to level 50 so I can learn Earthquake. What level does Pupitar learn Earthquake? Ryan, I'm playing this on Switch 2. Switch 2. Because I want this Tyranitar to come to Legend ZA and hang out with me. Why am I ending? Because I gotta do some work. I got some work I gotta do. I have an event tomorrow for work, so I gotta get myself prepped and ready to go. It's possible I could stay a little longer on, but usually I try to end in like 4 hours or so. Just so my job doesn't see, oh, all he does is stream? Yeah. Flying. Oh, Tyranitar learns it at 61? Okay. Tyranitar is 61, but Larvitar 56. Are there any moves I missed out on? Like, will Larvitar still learn Crunch? What's my team? My team is Charizard, Dragonite, Vaporeon, Raichu, Nidoking, and it will be Tyranitar. I really wish, guys, Nidoking got a Mega Form. Makes me so sad. Oh, excuse me. Larvitar learns it at 46. Pupitar is 56. Okay. I'll have a Larvitar in red. You got to beat the Elite Four the first time, have 60 Pokemon in your Pokedex, and then you get the National Pokedex. From there, it'll be on island number 7. Chris, thank you for sharing the live. I appreciate it, gang. $80K likes. Let's go, guys. 20K more likes, and we're ripping open a pack. Let's go. Finally, the first freaking egg, bro. This better be a dude. All right, let's go. Charmander. Watch it be a girl. I swear on everything. If this is a girl Charmander, I'm going to explode. Phase 5 complete. All right, baby. Let's go. Bro, that's enough Charmanders? Yeah, I know. It's enough Charmanders. But Nicholas, I only did it because what if it was a female Charmander? You know what I'm saying? All right. Can I get shiny from breeding? Yes, you can. You have a question. Do I have enough Charmanders? Yes, I do have enough Charmanders. The final countdown. Yes, now we just need a good or a decent Tyranitar. Robin, Nintendo 64. Alright, chat. Dragon Dance. Here we come. Damn it, 21 levels? Now it's Larvitar time, guys. Why don't my Pokemon like each other? Is it because they're not the same species? You hope I get it on my first try? Psst, I do too. If I get it on my first try, I might do a backflip. I can't because my ceiling's too low. But I'll do some arm curls if I do. Charmander's leak to Larvitar? You don't know why? I don't know why either, bro. Bro, you're right. I might have to stop at 2. All right, egg number 1. I'm so happy, mad, but also so happy you guys talked me into doing this. All right, 1 egg down. Guys, 15 more K likes on TikTok, and then we'll rip open a pack. $10,240 steps to hatch a Larvitar. Jesus. I got this. Yeah, I'm already this deep in the trenches. This whole stream was dedicated to it. First half was Horsey. Second half was Charmander. We got this, though. We got this. I'll say nothing beats that route in Emerald, Ruby, and Sapphire. That huge straightaway from Mawile City all the way on the coast to whatever that in-between town is, where the Whisper Tunnel is. Oh my goodness. Nothing beats that stretch, dude. Although in Sword and Shield, that bridge is also a really good breed spot area as well. The third half is Larvitar? Yes, third half is Larvitar for sure. Yeah, that bridge in Sword and Shield is crazy. That bridge is absolutely crazy. We like that bridge a lot. He said they don't like each other, bro. Leave me alone. Ooh, figure eight time. I should make a viewer count pack. I wouldn't mind that. It must be really triggering. Yes, it's very triggering, especially because of how long it takes to hatch a damn Charmander, bro. Congrats on the Beldum, Angie. Let's go. Welcome back, by the way, Angie. Angie, we're at 93K, 94K, 6 more K. Open a pack. Come on, we can get one hatch, bro. Ugh. You're not even close? Yo. I might take y'all to Cycling Road, no bullshit. When it says occasionally, it means I'm halfway. Oh, great. Come on, baby. There's an in-game trade for an Adamant Nature, Dragon Dance, Outrage, Larvitar, and Gale of Darkness. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm gonna need that for sure. Oh, so if I use a Max Repel, I'd know. Well, I guess how many Max Repels did it take to go down Cycling Road, you think? Hey, what's going on? I'm glad you're liking the nostalgic music. I'm glad you're liking it. Welcome in, my friend. Oh, goodness. 2K more packs, guys. Absol, no. When we play Fortnite later, I'm gonna be playing offline. Offline Fortnite for sure. But Delazo, thank you so much for being here. I appreciate you, gang. What town am I in? Arthur, I'm on Island 4 of the Sevii Islands. Island 4, though. Yes, Island 4. One more K, guys, and rip open a pack. 41 Max Repels? Jeez. Arthur, hey, we're at 100K likes, guys. Oh my goodness. I can't believe you guys did that. Well, like I said, I'm a man of my word, chat. YouTube gang, we're still 40-some likes away, but I will open up a pack for sure. Slugma is to help expedite the breeding. All right, chat. It's time to rip another pack. So, we got Gengar, Lopunny 1, Slugma Balls, Heracross 1, Lopunny 2, and Heracross 2, okay? What should I open? Gengar 1, Lopunny 1, Heracross 1, Lopunny 2, Heracross 2. Which ones? I got one pack to rip for reaching 100. We got a vote for Heracross 2. We got 2 votes for Gengar. DMV Dan, what's going on, gang? Yes, DMV Dan, we've reached 100K likes. All right, we got 3 votes for Gengar. Who we voting for, guys? We're gonna let YouTube catch up. All right, we got 2 votes for Gengar 2. 2 votes for Gengar 2. We got 3 votes for Oh, sorry. We got 1, 2, 3, 4 votes for Gengar. We're gonna close the poll in about 30 seconds, okay, guys? We got 1 vote for Heracross 1. We got 3 votes for. Oh, we got 3 votes for Heracross 2, though. The 8-bit version of me is Fly. Thank you. I appreciate that, bro. I used that for an album cover. The name of the album was called Ace Trainer Jace. You can look it up on Apple Music and Spotify. Same name as my name, Brandon Jace. If you ever want to check out my old music, Brandon Jace, baby, Ace Trainer Jace has that same logo. The only reason why Vaporeon is not on there was because I did not want no problems with Nintendo. All right, Gengar it is, chat. Gengar it is. All right, guys. So as I said before, I am a man of my word. Okay? Let's rip. Let's see what we get. All right? All right. Lombre. Trapinch. Zigzagoon. Prinlup. Eternatus. Dizzying Valley. Alchemy. Krokorok. Ooh. For my Piplup gang members. You know what I'm saying? For my Piplup gang members. Y'all know the vibes. Y'all peep the Piplup. I. Y'all peep the Piplup. Y'all peep the Piplup. You know what I'm saying? Grrr. And a Zacian. Wow, what a beaut. What a beaut. What a beauty. What a beautiful. A Piplup. I'm digging. Wow, that is gorgeous, bro. Very gorgeous, chat. Very gorgeous. You know what I'm saying? We got the top loader ready to go. Hold up. I got my sleeveys. Should we put in the Phantasmal Flames? Put in the Phantasmal Flames. What's it called, pack? Still hunting Deoxys. Got your half of your houses invested. That's funny. Color fits. All right, we'll do Phantasmal Flames. Fave starter for sure. Let's go. Well, my YouTube chat, we're at 64. If YouTube can get us up in the next few, we'll say half hour or so, we'll open up one last pack. But wow, a Pippi Luppy. The setting on it looks pretty nice too. The Piplup. Angie, you called it. The Pipluppy. Alright, chat. Alright, chat. Alright, chat. The Pipluppy. I got Eterna's ultimate counter. It's nice. Look at the front and the back of the card, but it's up to you. Yeah, I'll look at the back of it shortly, but it looks good to me so far. I know you did say Gengar last time. I will give you that. Tony Cash, what's going on? My team is Charizard, Vaporeon, Raichu, Nidoking, Dragonite, and soon to be Tyranitar. How do you get eggs in Fire Red? You got to get to the Sevii Islands and go to Island 4. In order to get to the Sevii Islands and Island 4, you have to make sure, in order to do that, you have to make sure you go to the Elite 4. You gotta get the 7th badge, go to the Elite 4, beat them, and that's when you can get it for the first time. How long have I actively been into Pokemon? I've been into Pokemon ever since I was like 6 years old. Bitch, move. How about yourself? How long you been into Pokemon for? Oops. We might get cooked, chat. We might get cooked. We might get cooked. Oh my god, we're about to get cooked. Oh my god, we're about to get cooked. I have to open a pack. Oh, I mean, nah. Like, not really. We're about to get cooked, though. Like, I technically don't have to open a pack, but we might get cooked. Oh, we're cooked. Oh my gosh, bro. You gotta be kidding me, bro. Using a max potion on a Slugma is disgusting work. Who do you talk to on the island? You gotta go to the old man in the office. Alright, I got this. No, I'm in a battle right now, that's why. You've got to be kidding me, bro. Oh, I have Firo. Oh my god, I forgot I had Firo. Okay, we might not be cooked, chat. We might not be cooked. 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 You gotta be kidding me, bro. Two times only? Fuck. I am not trying to rip open a pack for you, chat. Come on, snap out. Fuck you. Oh, come on. I'm done. Fuck. All right. All right. All right. Here's the thing. Okay? Like, are we really gonna count that? Fine. We'll count it. All right. Hey, we already went flawless. All right, Absol. It's flawless to me. I don't count it, but I'll count it. I'm a man of my fucking word, okay? All right. We are, since you scammed me other times. I didn't scam you other times, all right? I'm that nigga. You know what I'm saying? All right. What am I opening? Fucking pick. Pick, goddammit. Heracross 1, Heracross 2, low punny 1, low punny 2. Pick it. Hurry up. Damn it. So tight right now. Heracross 2. We got 3 votes for Heracross 2. Yo, oh my god, I'm so tight right now. A loss is a loss. You're right. You guys are right. A man of my word, chat. Y'all have to remember that. Y'all gotta remember and acknowledge that. I'm a man of my word. That's why y'all fuck with me, right? That's why y'all fuck with me, right? I'm a man of my word, right? That's why y'all fuck with me, right? Just let me know that. Let me know that. You know what I'm saying? Y'all fuck with me because I'm a man of my word. All right? What we thinking, huh? We got 1 vote for low punny 2. I can't hold these at the same time while clicking. Sorry, chat. Low punny 1, low punny 2. Those weren't losses, okay? Those were adjustments. All right, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I know, right? Good luck waiting on that Heracross. Sorry, on that Adamant Nature Larvitar. Facts. All right, Heracross 2 it is, chat. Heracross 2. Heracross 2. Y'all are breaking my balls. Absolutely breaking me balls. You think low punny has something in it? Is crazy. All right, chat. Let's get to it. Charmeleon. Oh, hold on. I gotta get right in the center. Swinub. Milcery. Krokorok. Y'all better be actually pulling up when I do my real pack ripping streams too, alright? Meloetta, Jumbo Ice Cream, Gliscor, Ghastly, Seal, Reverse. Oh. Okay. Hold on. We them boys. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Okay. Okay. Mega Sharpedo EX. I see y'all chat. Y'all voted for this. I appreciate y'all more than you know. Okay. 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 Like I said, I'm a man of my word. All right. The card itself, it's pretty good. I mean, you draw a card and do 70 damage, and if it has any damage counters, it does 270 damage. So, Emily Bennett, what's going on? Thank you for acknowledging that. We've been steadily growing. We have been steadily growing indeed. I appreciate you being here, Emily. I appreciate you. Time Doll, you got the SIR of Mega Sharpedo just chilling in your museum. I love that. I appreciate y'all for real. Jamie, what's going on? All right, guys. So we're at 65 likes. I know we may not make it with enough likes to get there, but I will say we're gonna just try to hatch at least one of these Larvatars, and then we'll be cutting the stream a little bit. But I really do appreciate you guys being here and spending time with your boy. The bottom of routes 24 and 25, it's a long stretch. Ace means Charmeleon / Charizard and my team. So technically my team is a bunch of eggs. I should have beaten that Goldeen. I could have done a little bit more to beat it, but I'm a man of my word, chat. That's the one thing about me. Go see what's up that Goldeen again? No. Ryan, if I am, I'm bringing out Raichu. I'm gonna eat his ass. Wait, what? Nicholas, you said Route 24 and 25. I don't see Route 24 and 25 up here. I don't think that exists in here. Maybe that's in the next gen. Yeah, I'm gonna eat that fucking Goldeen's ass, bro. Watch. I'm gonna eat that Goldeen's ass. Oh my god, still take some time, dude. Tetris, what's going on, bro? We're not gonna hop on Legends Z8 today. I won't be on Legends Z8 till probably Monday. 24 and 25 by Cerulean City. Oh, that stretch. Jamie, this is not a Nuzlocke, no. Otherwise, we'd be screwed. Is this the route you're talking about? Have I caught a single shiny? Yes. Shiny Zubat that is now a Crobat. This has been an eventful stream, though, guys. We ripped open a ton of packs based off of likes on the stream over on TikTok. We've opened up a pack because I finally got a Pokemon who died. Well, my team. What part of America am I from? I'm from New England. Shout out to the Patriots. Shout out to the Celtics. Shout out to the Sox. Shout out to the Revs and the Bruins. Oh no, the thing is, if I had saved right before that Absol, I promise you, I would have 100% restarted the game. But I don't remember where I last saved, so I wasn't trying to lose many steps. So I took the L. And I could have milked it. I really could have beat it. I also just didn't know what that trainer had left. And that fucking Supersonic was kicking my ass. Wasted an X attack. You hope I win? Thank you. I appreciate it. I'm hoping I win too. See that scamming if I didn't? I mean, you know, it's strategy, okay? My mom says I can do what I want. I'm a big boy now, okay? Namish, what's going on? How we doing? Is there a way to shiny hunt in this game? Yeah, repetition. That's the only way to shiny hunt in this game. Repetition and tears. Can't believe I fell for that nonsense, chat. Hey, I'm doing well. Thank you, man. Thank you. I appreciate it. Right now, we're just breeding, trying to hatch us a Larvitar right now that knows Dragon Dance. Biker Bridge is fine. The problem is I'd have to keep flying every few seconds. Like, Biker Bridge is good going down one way, but going up is a pain in the ass. Hey, Brew, thank you so much for the follow over on TikTok. I appreciate it, gang. How can you get an egg in Fire Red? You get an egg because you got to go to the fourth island on the Sevii Islands. You're currently shiny hunting Mewtwo. You're at 500 resets. Oh, wow. Good luck to you. 10,000 steps is no joke, dude. Can't I just drive into the fence or something? I wish. Come on. I'm doing the wrong end of the route. Is this it right here? Ah. Copy. Copy. Finally, dude. All right. The step of many. Naive. Ah, okay. I don't like that. Your dad has a level 12 shiny Venusaur and a level 15 shiny Blastoise. Wow. Bro, Absol, if it didn't have Dragon Dance, I'd just jump off a cliff, bro. And also, without special defense, I really don't care. Yeah, steps only count when you move, and that's after the Elite Four. Yes, after the Elite Four. You have to beat the Elite Four first. Derek, you're on 4 now? Copy. I'll be on 4 in a little bit. I'm just trying to wrap this up. Your dad has a shiny Venusaur and a shiny Blastoise. Is that in Pokemon Go? Will there be a fort call? Yes, Angie, there will be a Fortnite call. Baby Dragon Gaming, thank you so much for that new sub. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Osvaldo, it says neutral. Online it said it was a boosted stat of speed, but reduced special defense. Can't talk because I'm getting my ass kicked. Salvatore, what's going on? We chilling right now. We just hatching some Larvitar eggs at the moment. King Tweak, what's going on? Thank you so much for the follow and sub over on YouTube. I appreciate that, gang. It's in this Pokemon home. Oh, that's so dope. Yeah, we got some shinies over on Pokemon Home too. You have to, you know? You got a W dad right there. But guys, if we can get 30 more likes over on YouTube, I'll open up one more pack. Lonely. Increase attack, but decreasing his defense. I don't really care about the defense. He's gonna be one shot and shit anyways. What we thinking, chat? What we thinking? Ooh, a shiny Machop. Let's go. Congrats. Are you playing on Pokemon Go as well? Salvatore, what Pokemon did you start with? Will I do anything because of reaching 1K on YouTube and TikTok? That I'd have to talk about. I'd have to, at that point, I have to set up my other camera so you guys can see the quality of the cards a little better. Meow, thank you so much for the sub over on YouTube, guys. I really appreciate it. Go for Adamant. Plus speed minus special defense. Gotcha. Well, congrats on the shiny Machop. Let's go. In your team, you will start with Pikachu. That's your best Pokemon for you? Well, let's go. Pikachu's a great Pokemon to start with. But you do need a Mankey. You need a Mankey if you're going to go for Pikachu to beat Brock. Adamant will make it amazing. That's true. And I do have an Adamant Dragonite, so we'll see. So you'll have 4 phones. Angie, what do you need 4 phones for? That's crazy. Send the old ones to you? Yeah, right? Send some of the ones back to America, bro. You don't trade in your phones when you upgrade, Angie? You just keep the old phones? All right, we gotta switch headsets. Hold on. Where did I put my AirPods? This one says it's close to hatching, chat. We'll do one more egg and then we'll wrap it up, all right? I'm not gonna bore you guys too much, but this was a grind stream. It was a grinding stream, chat. Actually, you know what I'll do? I'll get a couple more eggs. Just in case. Misty! What's up, Misty? Gentle. No, that's stupid. Alright, it says this one's close to hatching. Hey, what's going on, Big Mist? Leo, I would like adamant, yes. Nicholas, what's going on, man? I'm just chilling right now, hatching the larvitar egg. Wrapping up stream shortly. But we're going for... Angie, I'll tell you why offline. Oh, Angie, you gotta catch more balls. Absol, thank you. Misty, how we doing? How we feeling? You living it up at work? Hey, I appreciate that, man. Thank you. I did. I know I did, but I didn't want to draw too much attention to it right then and there. I'm already like out of energy, man. Jeremy, we're getting close. We've already hatched 3 so far. We hatched 3 so far. One that increases speed and minus defense. One that decreases special defense and defense, and the other one, I forgot which one it was, but not adamant. But we're pretty much complete. We got the Dragon Dance, Larvitars. All we gotta do now is just make sure we're good to go. So we have one more egg we're gonna bust right here, and then I'm gonna go back and I'm gonna hatch some more eggs. Sorry, I'm gonna go grab some more eggs. So we're good. So we're gonna end the stream in like less than 10 minutes. Not a lot of action today, but a lot of prep. Yeah, about 3:30 Eastern. Yo, what's up, Mirror? Vinny, we're trying to get some more eggs. We're hatching a larvitar. Yeah, we did all the necessary steps to get a larvitar that knows Dragon Dance. $143 Pokemon owned with over 190 seen. Jeez, bro, you were cooking. Shout out to Nicholas for the cook sesh. All right, let's see. A nutty joke indeed. Look at Angie. Relaxed, bitch. Increases defense, lowers special defense. All right, this is where we ended, chat. Cause I'm going insane. This one though is probably the one I would keep. Because the attack goes up, but his defense goes down. So, but this is where we end. Okay, I need everybody who's still here. Give me a type of Pokemon to end the stream with. Okay. Jeremy, I won't be on tomorrow as of now. I'll be on Monday for sure. Can't I just save the game and reset? I thought about doing that, but I'm just not entirely sure if you can do that. Nicholas, do you know? Um, Nicholas, do you know that if you can reset? If I can reset the game, that would be obviously a hell of a lot easier. But I feel like whatever's in the ball, it's in the ball, right? 73 Dragon Dance Charmander. Oh yeah, he's lit. We got 1 vote for Ghost. We got 3 votes for Water. Water since the hit. Copy. Nicholas, do you know that if I soft reset the game right after a Pokemon hatches, will it be a different nature when it comes out? So for example, like that last Pokemon I just got, like if I reset the game every time, is there a chance that it would be different? You'll look it up. Thank you, Jeremy. Oh my god, double hydrate. You guys are crazy. I gotta pee so bad too. Ronnie, what's going on, Ronnie? I was playing Pokemon Fire Red, but I'm ending it now. Nature stays the same from once you get the egg. Okay. Before I get it from the daycare man. Okay, man, that's too long. All right, guys. Well, I appreciate all three of you guys helping me out and letting me know that information. But, whoo, it was a doozy today. Um, Thank you guys so much for today's stream. I really appreciate you all. It was a great time having you guys grind with me. Our goal was to get a Larvitar with Dragon Dance, and we are on phase 6. Now, I just want to have one with Adamant Nature, or at least a neutral nature, you know. I am going to at least do another party. If I can get one through that party, cool. If I can't, you know, it is what it is. But we will return Monday morning for more Fire Red Leaf Green action. Okay. I want to say thank you guys. KB, exactly. I want to say thank you guys for helping me hit 100K likes over on TikTok. The deal was 30K and then 100K. I'll open up a pack. And with those packs, we did get a beautiful IR Piplup. So thank you guys so much for that. On top of that, though, I want to say thank you guys. We reached 1,208 views total over on TikTok, and we've reached 17,984, almost 18K over on YouTube. So really, I do appreciate all of you guys for being here. We got, like I said, 127K likes and 73 likes over on YouTube. If we would have hit that 100, I would have opened up another pack, but we will save that for next time. And I think what I'll do now is for every 50K is not too bad. But we'll do 50K likes from now on TikTok. We'll see how much product I have, because I have a lot of product and I've been trying to save them for my intentional pack ripping streams, okay? Which means I'm gonna need you guys to make sure you guys pull up to one of my pack rip streams, okay? It was a glorious loss as well. I did lose to a Goldeen. I mistakenly didn't squash them before, and I had to rip open another pack because I did run into a Goldeen with a Slugma and a Fearow that was underleveled. But it is what it is. We make no excuses. I'm glad you guys held me accountable. Thank you guys seriously so much for that. We grinded up the Horsey to level 50 to learn Dragon Dance. We grinded up, I think it was like 15 to 18 Charmanders to finally get a girl Charmander. And you know, I really do appreciate you guys spending your time here with me and going through this grind. So when we return on Monday, we will be working on Tyranitar and Larvitar being hopefully an Adamant Nature. If it's not, we'll take a neutral. I don't care. I mean, I do care, but I don't care, because we got Dragon Dance, and that's really all we want. Okay. From that there, we might return later this weekend with some Fortnite or Arc Raiders action. I don't know, but we'll hope so. First and foremost, if you're not home, please get home safe. And if you are home, please make sure, please make sure that you make some great choices. You drink some water. You hydrate yourself. You spend some time with your loved ones, okay? I'm going to give a couple shout-outs. I want to shout out to Angie, Absol, my mods who are across all my platforms at this point. Thank you guys so much. I really do appreciate you guys. I want to give a shout-out to Big Kurt. I can't go up too far in my chat, so I can't see everybody that's been here, but thank you guys so much for being here. KB Villainous, Angie, Emmanuel, DMV, Absol, Chris, Dubs, Dev, Rambo, Big Nancy, Tariq James, D the Wings, TMO6, Night Rise. Thank you guys so much for holding down over on TikTok. Shout out to Eli, Jeremy, Derek, everybody who pulled up over on TikTok. Thank you guys so much for all the likes. Nicholas, got a shout out to you holding it down over on YouTube Horizontal. Mark, thank you guys so much. Namish, Ryan, thank you guys. Lone Buffalo, Time, Christian, all of you guys with the great banter earlier about time. What's it called? Turn-based versus anime style / live action gameplay. I appreciate y'all, but I gotta go. I'm hungry. It's time for us to do a little bit of work. We got a lot of people here today over on Twitch, so we're gonna do a raid. We're gonna raid into VJ the DJ. Actually, no, hold on. We're gonna do Crunk. We haven't done Crunk yet. No, we're gonna do VJ. We'll do VJ. We're gonna raid into VJ the DJ. Okay. He's playing some Fortnite right now. We're gonna pull up on him. So for all my peeps over on TikTok, I'll see you guys later. Thank you guys so much. It's your boy Brandon Jace, baby. We're cooling where it's hot and it ain't safe. I'll talk to all y'all soon, all right? I'm the first man I've seen playing Pokemon. I'm definitely not from SoCal. No, I'm definitely not from SoCal. But thank you, though. I appreciate that. All right, peace out, TikTok. We're going to raid over into TikTok now.